So I'm...
Yeah, I'm feeling tipsy. I'm on the move. We're getting frisky. We're in the groove. People are smiling, and the music is on fire. The lights are turning me on, and they're lifting me higher. I wanna tell you that I feel alright. Yeah, I feel fine. Yeah, something inside me is saying that I'm on the move, baby. Hey, I'm moving on up to a higher destination. I'm moving on up. I'm feeling cheeky. I'm on high. I'm feeling forward. Yeah. I'm in the sky. All I see is happy people coming up to the dance floor. The beat is lifting me up, and it's lifting me higher, higher, higher. It makes me say that I feel alright. I feel good. Hey, hey, something inside me feels like I'm on the move, baby. I'm moving on up. Hey, I'm moving on up to a higher destination. Hey, I'm moving on up. I'm moving on. I'm moving I wanna tell you that I am. Wanna let you know that I feel so good. I feel fine. I'm riding on a groove, baby. Something inside me is telling me everything's gonna be alright. I feel good. I feel fine. I feel alright. Yeah, something inside me is telling me that I'm on the move. I'm on the move. Hey, I'm moving on up to a higher destination. I'm moving on up. I'm moving on up. Hey, I'm on the move to a higher destination. Yeah, I'm feeling tipsy. I'm on the move. We're getting frisky. We're in the groove. People are smiling, and the music is on fire. The lights are turning me on, and they're lifting me higher. I wanna tell you that I feel alright. Yeah, I feel fine.
Hey guys, how are you? Welcome back to Arcane Arcade, and also Collapse of Darkon. For those of you who just showed up and didn't come to the last Saturday, hi. We're not Jacob or Spencer or anyone else. we're here on baby break right now. I took over Saturdays, and I'm running a fun little two-shot in a wonderful setting called Darkon, where nothing wrong has happened once. We're all fine. These people might be new to you if you're just tuning in. If you already have seen them, I guess too bad. I'm going to make them introduce themselves again.
Not again.
Again!
It was bad enough the first time.
No. You want me to start over here?
Oh, good luck.
No, I don't want to go first.
Oh, no! Do that!
Hi, I'm Mario. I'm socially awkward, and that's about
that's
it.
what I say.
Oh, sorry, no, yeah, I'm Alexis. I'm socially awkward. And that's about it.
Lex, hi. That's it. Hello. Goodbye.
Hi, I'm Boo Boo. I play Elise.
I'm Shal, and I play Rudvik.
I'm Lizzie, and I play Ika.
One of my very good friends who guests on here and also does DM work told me we were playing Destiny together, and he was like, yeah, so I tuned in the very beginning of Darkon because I wanted to see who you replaced me with. He was, they're all so polite. They just said their name and their character, and he was like, could never be me. Catch me monologuing. But yeah, these are my very wonderful friends who agreed to play some Dungeons & Dragons with me. Some of them are very new to D&D, and because of that, I was like, we'll just have a good time. So don't worry about the rules too much. We're playing some mishmash of 5e and also 2024. I don't know how weapon specializations work, so we're not doing it. Okay. Thorn Whip can be as long as it fucking wants to be. I don't care. What about what? Nick? Oh, yeah. I thought you were a person. I was like,
who's
I've
Nick?
forgotten someone. What? Yeah, that's your specialty. You can fuck with that, Pepper. That not me. I could never. I know. It's a sad day out here. But yeah, these are some of the people I play board games with, and then Shao runs D&D for me, like twice a month, and it's wonderful. And Lizzie, I've played a lot of games with. In the same capacity, I just wanted to get them all together and make them play together, and so that's where we're here. Yeah, I think that is the extent of what I'm going to ramble about before we get into Darkon. I am going to shout out a little message, a little member message from Multi Super Marion. Look at my member go! Woo! 1 year. We're very proud of you, Marion. Congratulations. Also, thank you for the very cool fan art that you made for all of these characters. It was so cool. I know everyone really loved it. And then if you want to see it, go join our Discord. Go look in the Discord channel. Discord channel. Oh my god. The Darkon channel or the fan art channel, and it's there. It's great. Okay. Anything else? Anything pressing people want to say? Anyone feel the urge to run away? No?
There's something my lawyers want me to say.
Something I'm legally required to say.
Gotta say it.
Yeah.
I want to say I really liked the fan art. That was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
It's
was nice.
I love our community. I love Marion. Everyone is so good, and they treat us so well here. Okay, then I'm gonna get us started. Hello, welcome back to Darkon. Last we left off, you guys found out that Darkon is actually in a state of collapse. I lied to you. I told you it was just me a fun, goofy little setting, and then I set you all down and I monologued at you for like 3 minutes about how the world is ending. Because Aslan Rex, the Lich King here, fucked off, and he's not supposed to be able to. He left this domain of dread, and the one rule about domains of dread and Ravenloft is that they cannot exist without a dark power. So somehow he's left, and this domain is now crumbling inward. You unfortunately did not get obliterated in the first wave when the mist came in, and instead are having to live through the collapse of the plane. Last time you guys had a fun little festival where you guys were trying to celebrate the coming spring at the same time that people were infiltrating from the south because the southern village was eaten away by the mists. You guys found out that they were working for a hag who had a way out. You went to kind of bargain with that hag, only for the hag to be like, I'm a scammer. this don't work, and you have a choice: go bring me more souls, or I'm gonna kill you. You guys chose to try to free the children that she had locked up, and stand up to the hag, and she fucked off halfway through. She decided that, well, she seemed to be summoned. There was like a flash in the sky, a loud noise, and she was like, I have other things to attend to, I'll come back for you, and then left. Typical monologue. And then you guys try to go home with all these little kids. I think there were 8 of them. And when you got to where your village should be, all there was a wall of mist where lightning was striking behind it, and these eldritch beings seemed to be trying to force their way through potentially. And you guys chose to leave at that point, which I think was probably a wise decision. I don't think going into the mist was probably the best bet at that moment. And so you guys wandered off into the next village, where you guys then spent the night. Before I get too far ahead of myself and like jump us into the actual setting where we'll start to play, I realize there's a Jenga tower in the middle of this, and I didn't talk about that at all. This is going to be the mechanic for our game today. There's going to be a lot of different opportunities for you guys to do some research, to try to shape your own either path out of here or an ending that you guys want. As you guys progress through the day, we're going to start pulling Jenga tiles, and as soon as they collapse, something is going to happen. Won't necessarily mean the mist show up and eat your city, but it does mean some doom will occur. Okay, so there's going to be like a rolling time pressure that happens. There's 5 players. There's 5 characters right now in my little hands. So I need 5 pulls now from the tower before we begin. So I don't know if Shal, you want to start.
Whoever's the worst, I think you should probably go first.
It's the worst to go first.
It's worst to go first.
These are tight.
That's why you didn't get the official ones.
I tell you.
Yeah, unfortunately, I tried to get Jenga tiles. They did not have them.
And the cities are just
I'd say one text.
And we're doing
One
we're
text,
doing
Aaron.
immediately.
You could have texted. Do you know how many we have?
How many did you got?
Like 3.
Yeah, I'll say.
We will break Jenga like we break all the other games.
It is very
Very tight. But
friction.
well,
Let's see here. There we go. There's the.
That'll do.
ah,
That'll do.
okay. One
Sorry.
down.
Is it going on
Did you
top
stab
or
me
we?
or are we taking it out?
Oh, take it out
Oh.
for now. Yeah.
Okay.
For now.
For these ones,
Do
these
we get to
represent-
rebuild it when it falls?
I'll say yeah. No, later it's gonna be like, you need to put 20 of them on right now
Yeah.
and not knock it down.
Okay.
Me?
Yep. Let's go, Lizzie. Yeah. Look, when you're afraid,
Yeah.
When you
it's
feared that for
bound to
time.
happen.
Fear of the
Okay,
Jenga.
boo boo.
I do fear the
I'm
Jenga.
not trying to hit it with my body.
Oh, that one looks like it's good.
Yeah, there has to be
Ooh, can you
some
pull it out?
nice little, yeah. Oh, look at that.
Dude,
So
that'll do.
easy.
Can you?
Perfect. Perfect.
I was like, I'm about to go around the whole table. Look at that.
So what happens if it falls right now?
The doom happens.
The
Yeah,
world collapses and we all
No,
die.
that one that you were doing is good.
Was it?
That should be fine.
You got this.
Okay.
Okay, one more. Perfect. Okay, this is where we stand at the beginning of the game. We will definitely do combat at some point too, but this is just kind of to put a timer on any social pressure that we have. You wake up from the village that you guys sought refuge in the night before. You felt confident enough that it was far enough away that the mists weren't going to get to you that night. But when you get up in the morning, you don't think that this is the place to stay. There is a larger city down the road. The first decision you guys have to come to is, what are you doing with these 8 children?
Straight into the pug.
Little Sarah with her little crown. You leaving him?
So
I'm not the decision
You
maker.
said we're in a village.
Yeah.
Are there is there maybe a temple nearby that we can maybe leave them with?
Yeah, there's definitely some temple. You want to go out and there's a elderly priest. Hello.
I mean, for
Is
real.
everyone
Laugh
okay
at his
with us giving the
blessing.
kids to the temple? If you guys want to travel with the kids, I'm okay with it. It's ultimately everyone's decision.
Is it a Catholic church?
It's like, oh my god. So I walk forward.
Yeah.
Do I perceive what type of temple it? Like, is it obvious? Like, is it I can see the Dawnfather statue in the front?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I greet the priest with like a pleasant bow and like a flitting of the skirt, or I kind of lift it a little bit, and I'm sorry, we found some orphans.
You found them. Where were they hiding?
Hiding is a choice of words.
Oh, they weren't hiding.
They were captured, and
By who?
By us.
By a fiend.
By
A
a fiend
A
here
fiend?
in these woods?
No longer in
Oh.
these woods.
Oh, okay.
But they do need a place to stay because where we go is no longer safe for them to travel with us.
That's valid. That's valid. We might be able to accommodate them. They are 8 more mouths to feed, though, and I don't know if you know this, but the times are tough. Do you have perchance a gift for the Dawnfather?
Damn, gift for the Dawn.
These children are full of pie. They don't need to eat anytime soon.
They'll last at least 2 days, you know.
Oh, I see. They've been fed pie.
Yeah,
recently.
you've never heard of this tiara Sarah wears? This is the winner. She won the pie contest.
Oh, I'm the winner. Dude, okay.
You're gonna deny a champion?
Have you not heard
No,
of the pie eating contest of Silvery Books?
We can never deny a champion, but there are other matters than their bellies to take care of. We need to clothe them and bathe them, and we're just looking for a little offering to the Dawnfather. Just a little. You got anything?
I'll pull out a gold piece.
Oh, what a
Why?
pious person. May the Dawnfather's light follow you wherever you may go this day. He pockets it.
Oh my god!
I am sure these children will be in safe company. We'll find them safe beds. Little Sarah turns to you, Rudvig, and goes, "What about the tiara? It's supposed to go back."
As long as you have it, that's all that matters.
Okay.
You must keep the story alive.
Says, I will
Let people
die
know.
for it.
Silvery
The
Books.
silver box lives in your heart
Yeah.
now.
Easy enough. They kind of give you a little hug. There's one of them that does not want to let you guys go. He's just very traumatized, poor thing. But the priest ushers them away and is like, "May the Dawnfather bless you. Now get out.
No, please go.
Get
Get
out.
out.
Said no more.
We
chairs.
don't
No more
have
kids.
room anymore.
We're full.
That's it."
So the excitement of Elise that these kids are finally gone.
Yeah.
There's like a pep to her step. She like pivots fast and then walks away. Like finally, finally we're done with these kids. And I would say maybe like a carriage or some form of transportation would be helpful where we're going, or just like
Yeah.
maybe like a general store or something.
I
Have
think
supplies for the trip.
you could definitely go to the good old general store down here. It's foods and stuff.
It's called Foods and Stuff.
Foods and stuff. Yeah. You see a generous supply of food and also stuff. Like, blankets and nice little clothes and maybe a cute hat. Yeah.
How much would it cost for a potion?
What type of potion are you looking for?
Just a basic healing potion.
A basic healing potion. I could say that you guys could pick up 2 of those.
2 of those?
Yeah.
Just out of kindness?
Out of
Is it like
exchanging
Costco,
money,
where they're
I'm
just
like,
giving out
for you. I don't know if I've given you any gold.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say for an arbitrary amount of gold, I'm gonna give you 2 potion, and that's what we have.
Whatever
Yeah.
gold you happen to have in your pockets.
Yeah.
And is it possible if I get just like a basic shield?
Yeah, I think that's easy. That's cheap too.
Does anybody like else need anything possibly?
No, I think I'm good.
Yeah, we're good.
I think I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. Easy enough then. You have your potions and a shield. Also, you guys have supplies in case you do want to rough it out there.
Like tent and stuff like that.
Yeah. There is going to be like a because it is a trade route to one of the larger cities, right? That you're on. There's going to be a wagon and a carriage if you want to take that. Yeah.
Sure,
I think
sure.
the wagon or the carriage will try to barter with you, with it, because they'll be like, I don't think you have the gold for us to actually take you here. But if you're willing to like, I don't know, stick around and help us get the horses settled and make a good name for us in the larger city, maybe. You see in the back, they are smuggling goods.
Jesus.
We're
really moving up in the world.
Can I threaten them that we could just take the wagon for ourselves and leave them here?
You could try. Roll me an intimidation and tell me what you're going to say.
Can I guess? What can I guess guidance on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So you'll add a D4 to the whatever you roll.
There's an 18.
I got an 18 already. And another one. So 19?
19? Oh, okay. Let's see. This poor man. He's gonna look at you. And I think probably what happens is he has like a little dagger on his side, and it just starts to slip out of its hilt and get stuck to you. And he's like, "Oh, I didn't see you there, sir. You could definitely rough us up and take our all of our goods and our wagon, but we could probably put you in touch with people if you kept us alive."
I'm gonna...
Do people matter if the world is dying?
I was gonna say, like, that's why I wasn't too worried about pissing this guy off. I'm like, it's Darkon. It's the end of the world. Like,
I mean, information is always good.
What are they smuggling?
As this guy's talking, do we get a good sense that he's being honest? Like, when he's telling us these things, is he just trying to, like, save his ass? Or is he... Well, he's probably saving his ass either way, but, like, is he just trying to tell us something as to, like, move us on? Or is it actually...
I think... roll me insight.
it was
You
actually
went
21.
21, yeah.
Oh,
Hold on 1 second. 14.
14. Okay. I think what you get from this is that he's new to the smuggling life. Okay. He has looked at the state of the world and is like, oh, I can make a profit here and maybe keep on living. And so he's tried to step into a new market, and this is the first time he's done it. So he's a little nervous, but it's like, I could get these people to help. And now he's like, oh, I don't want to lose my life or my profit. So he seems to be on the up and up. For
Okay.
smuggler.
I was just saying, open up
So
for the smugglers.
what? Okay, if I'll cast illusory script,
Yeah.
and I'll make a contract that looks beneficial to him. Like, oh, like we'll help spread the news of your company and your fellow members of your crew, as long as we get information from fellow crew members, maybe in the network of his, and just access to his carriage.
his shipment company or his smuggling company?
It's smuggling, but I'm sure they're in multiple locations. They're
Yeah.
not just in like
Okay.
the same, you know.
He's like,
To be fair, we could ask Ika because Ika has the fastest smuggling.
I was gonna say maybe I can introduce him to some people.
Got the connections, got the hookup.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll trust Ika. with
Yeah.
this.
It's like you have some connections.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Like, is there like a secret handshake?
No, but you do need an introduction.
And you could do the introducing.
I could.
Okay. I love that. I think that's great. There's definitely enough room for all of you. I'll sign this contract right now.
All right.
Where do I need to sign?
So I pull out a contract using illusory scripts, and it has like a little signature with an X at the bottom.
He's like, how did you get into smuggling?
Oh, I don't talk about that.
Oh, I probably shouldn't.
No.
Professional.
I'm just getting to
Discretion is the
understand.
better part.
Okay. He will let you ride up front with him in the carriage if you want to, and then there's rooms in the wagon, and yeah.
Is there any metallic objects in the wagon?
Oh, surely. Why don't you roll me a d20, a little luck roll, and we'll determine.
11.
Okay.
Yeah, good luck, right?
Yeah, you probably get like there's probably some nails back there. Why? Probably because they were like part of the actual wagon and are starting to like pry
I'm
up
carrying the
a
wagon
little.
part.
Oh no.
Yeah. There's gonna be there's some like cool swords in there that have like poison dripping off of them that are starting to like rattle. There's crowbars back there. Why he's smuggling crowbars is probably for a nefarious deed.
Can I sneak one of those crowbars when nobody's looking?
You can try to. It's gonna try to absorb itself into you.
It's gonna absorb
Yeah.
itself into me.
It's gonna right into you.
Can I just kind of like get it so it's sticking out a little bit from my arm?
Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be great.
Yeah, one crowbar for you. And there's probably like what? There's probably some shields and stuff like that too back there. You know.
You didn't even buy a shield. Just pick one up.
They'll come to you.
Okay. And I think that you're set with that. You guys are ensconced in your vehicles and just moving along. I think because you have used this route, you're not going to have to sleep overnight on the road. I'm just going to want a D20 roll from one of you, and we'll see if we encounter anything.
I'll do it. 18.
Well, roll me a D4.
Me?
Yeah.
2.
2. Okay. So while you guys take a little break for the horses to give the little breather before you head on into the rest of the city, 2 shambling zombies come out of the woods and are going. You know what? Here I am trying. It was booed.
It wasn't you. That was Elisa's response. Saying,
Oh, what was that?
Yeah. It's gonna come up in. Why don't you guys roll me a perception check and we'll see if it gets the jump on you or not.
Is that a 20?
Yeah. D20.
Ooh, very perceptive.
I got 21.
21.
Okay. You guys see them coming, so you guys can make a decision about how you want to interact with it. Hammer? Okay.
I'm okay. If he wants to fight it, they're 2 shambling zombies, so I'm sure it won't be super difficult.
Oh, just 2 little zombies.
I like the way she said that. I like the way she said that.
Just 2 little zombies. It's fine, guys. Roll me initiative.
Is that 20?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It was cocked.
Why did I roll twice?
My dice are happy today.
We don't speak of things.
Okay.
Not the look of displeasure. She said no.
She did another one.
No, but
It's not good.
I rolled a 7.
No, man. Okay.
So I got
Now is the time for the initiative memes.
Oh, yeah.
I set mine to Discord.
Perfect. I will take a look at that. We'll start with you.
Brace ourselves.
Well, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast.
Potato.
That's great. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to feel. What'd you roll, Elise?
Hold up, let me add it up again. My bad. 16.
16. Okay.
I texted you.
What'd you hear for now? 60 plus 5 is 21, so I feel like you're pretty confident right here. Okay. Lex, you send me one?
Mhm.
Perfect. The players, when they roll a natural one on investigate, where's the ocean? It's Door Explorer!
The ocean.
Where's the ocean?
Do you see the map?
Is it here? What'd you roll?
Where's the ocean? Oh, 16.
It's 16 plus 5, also 21.
That's how Elise
Yeah.
felt when she forgot the kids. When the kids were gone, she's like, "Do you see the kids?"
You see the
They're
game?
not here. Okay, Fiero. What'd you roll?
17.
17. Did you send me a little meme?
I did.
Where?
Text, right? Didn't it? I don't know.
That's fair.
I'm technologically incapable.
You're chilling.
Technologically
Yeah, she
challenged.
texted you.
Yeah.
Well-
Oh, it's still sending.
Oh.
It's Cindy. It's fine. I will. Oh, did it come right now? It did.
It might have. I don't know.
Hold on, partner. I'm overstimulated. This is too real.
I was,
Okay.
I was starting to get there right now, and I was like, "Why isn't the meme sending?"
I
Hold on, partner.
I sometimes sit on this side. And anytime there's 3 people there, I'm like, why are you breathing my oxygen? What's going on?
I'm
What'd you roll?
comfy.
17.
22. I'm the worst at not laughing at these. Okay, we should probably come up with a different game for it. Okay, Lizzie, do you send it to me in Discord?
I did, yes.
Okay. Do you have any history of mental illness? No, we're still making it. That's good. That's good. Very cute. Ika, what'd you roll?
9.
9 plus 5 is 14.
Well, thank you.
That's pretty good. Okay, Ludwig.
I got a natural 20. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, let me get a soundboard.
But, yeah, so it's just 20. I don't have any bonus to my initiative. I'm old.
On a scale of 1 to 10, rate your maturity. 69. I'll just take a little like this. Okay. And then Ludwig will be right here. And then my members, me? No, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. Oh no, Mia's not ready for the members meeting. Oh no. Oh no. Spencer, what are you doing to me? Me when I fix something in my house by myself, and it is Bob the Builder with big naturals. I don't think I can show the.
Oh
but
my god!
I can show my players. Yeah, I can.
Oh.
It's covered.
It's safe for work, guys.
It's safe-ish.
Yeah,
totally not.
Just
Dang.
YouTube, just between us. It was fine. Don't worry about it.
Not that Bob the Builder's got a BBL.
I rolled a 9. And you rolled a what?
A 9.
I'll just go right there. Right there.
So I'll use my feature of alert to initiative swap with Ika.
Aw, that's very sweet.
I'm like, honestly, if I'm a little behind, it's alright.
I mean, it makes also sense because I think you saw it too. So
Yeah.
you're like, ah.
Ika, wake up. Not that.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Okay, Ludwig. What do you want to do?
I'll just use a ray of frost on one of them.
Okay, sounds good.
Far away. So let's see. Do I hit?
In the background, Celine Dion is singing.
It's a 15.
That'll hit. It's a zombie.
And then just 2 damage.
Oh, just a little 2 damage. Okay.
But it is slow now.
It does
Minus
not like
10
that.
feet movement till my next turn.
It's sad.
Ravage just said, "Hey, You're moving too fast. You just
Yeah, slow down. Enjoy
slow
the
down,
movie.
zombie. They're known for their speed.
That's perfect. Fiero,
Yep.
what you doing?
Am I close enough to start bonking?
Yeah, always.
And what is that?
Bonk.
D12?
Unless I
20?
put you on a map, bonk away.
Oh, 3.
3.
Oh, no.
Did you want to recklessly attack? That's up to
How
you.
do I do that again?
You just tell me you recklessly attack and you roll with advantage, but they will roll with advantage against you.
No.
So you would roll another dice basically.
Should I
to
do it?
get It's up to you.
It's your choice, but
Yeah.
you should
I'm in rude because
Yeah.
they led me astray. So I just roll a second d20?
Yeah.
17.
Okay.
Much better.
Perfect. You're gonna hit.
And that's a d12.
Yes.
11.
Let me ask you very quickly.
bludgeoning.
Did you happen to rage? Or do you want to rage? It's up to you.
Is there any sort of limit on how often I can do that?
I'll let you know.
You cannot rage.
I think you have 2 right now, but to be honest, we'll negotiate. It's 2 per, I think, long rest.
Not that someone uses
Oh, thank you for
essential
looking
oils
it
in
up.
the
I'm like, I don't
background,
know.
so you can't
We'll
rage.
negotiate. It's fine.
Yeah, okay,
Lavender
yeah, sure I will.
waffles.
Someone uses
Yeah.
essential
Yeah, sure.
oils in the
Okay.
back. You
Then
can't
because
rage.
you recklessly attacked, you have frenzy
Uh-huh.
as the berserker, which means you roll 2d6.
On top of the 11?
Yep.
Come on, John.
That's going to be a 7.
Is that 7? Okay, and then plus 2 for raging in general. So 7,
Okay.
9,
Plus
then-
4 to the d12, which is 15.
15, and then
Zombies like,
Straight
oh
to
my
the Shadow
God.
Realm.
and then what was what was your d12?
11.
11. Okay.
So it's 11 plus 4 is 15, plus
15.
2 is 17, plus 7 is
A lot of math.
22. No,
What
24.
happened to the zombie that crossed the street?
Okay.
I killed it in its next life too.
There.
You don't outright kill it, but it
Oh.
is very close because these are zombies, not skeletons.
Okay.
Zombies vulnerable to your big smashing mallet. These are just flesh goo. Right
Okay.
now, though, you hit it so hard that its skin kind of sticks to your hammer as you pull it away.
Nice.
It is a. It's like, what? Why? Ika, it's you.
Ika sees that and she just does a little
Thank you. It's like, I
and
heard
it's a long rest.
and decides
Perfect.
definitely not to hit it with her fists.
Okay.
So she's gonna go for she's gonna use her scimitar.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. 12.
12. 12 hits. 12 hits.
Yay! Okay, so plus 4. 10 slashing.
Okay. It still looks pretty healthy, but you did the damage.
Okay.
Do you want to?
Oh, I get I'll do a second attack.
Yeah. And this will be with your fist.
Yes. But a 6 probably doesn't hit.
Does not. Nope. No hitting here.
Okay.
She was
Next
still
time.
sleepy from
She's
her
a
nap
little
on the
relieved
cage.
because
Yeah.
she really didn't want to have to clean the goo out of her hands.
That's totally
Out of her
valid.
hair.
Now see, out of the hair. Oh no.
Ember,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Okay. How many are there? I'm sorry.
There's 2.
There's 2.
There's
Okay.
one that Fiero's almost completely decimated, and then there's the one that Ika's in combat with.
Okay. So then, can I use the firebolt on?
Yeah.
The one to help Ika.
Yeah.
Okay. What I do?
You roll the d20,
Okay.
and you add 6.
Okay. So 16
Okay, that will hit.
plus 6 is math.
Oh, that more than
22.
hits.
'Kay.
It hit. I think it's a d10.
Yeah.
D10 fire. You rolled that.
Yes.
A 1.
Oh no.
It takes 1 damage.
Okay.
And its clothes, I will say, begins to burn a little. Just a little singe.
Little cinch. Okay.
Elise.
So what I'm gonna do
Yeah.
is I'm going to take my fan and slap the one that looks like it's on its head.
Yeah.
Fan the flames. Fan the flames.
So 19.
19 will hit.
So I do 4 damage.
4 damage. That's just enough. It's gonna drop, or at least it appears to.
And then I'm gonna throw my fan into my other hand because I
Yeah.
have 2-hand fighting. So for my bonus action, I'm gonna use my the other zombie with the
Love
other
that.
kid.
I love that.
I got a natural one.
You completely just missed the fan.
My fan flies.
You go to switch it and you're like, oh, I'm supposed to catch it. Like that.
Oh shit!
Um,
I had goo on it anyways. It's alright, I guess.
No cool hand to catch with you.
Constitution saving throw. You 4, that would be 9. A con is +3. Ooh, that zombie stays dead. That zombie you kill, he goes. Yeah.
I dishonored him so much.
I can't have that. There's only one zombie left, and it's squared up with you, so it's gonna try to hit you. Ooh,
Okay.
that's pretty good. 19 to hit. I assume 19 hits.
Oh yes.
Ooh. It was 9 damage for you.
I have a thing.
A little deflect.
What kind of damage are you doing?
I am doing bludgeoning damage.
I would like to deflect this attack.
Okay.
I can take a reaction to reduce the attack's total damage by 1d10 plus 3.
Do it.
Pull out any d10s.
Would you like to use the display?
Yes, please.
Sorry.
Ooh. Plus 3, 10.
10. Okay. And I was gonna do 9 damage to you, but I cannot because you rolled 10.
Oh, there's not another one.
There's not another
There's
one.
the last one. Because if you can reduce it to 0, you can redirect to someone else.
You can redirect it to it. And
Oh, you
also,
can?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're hitting yourself.
yourself.
Yeah.
You're hitting yourself. It has to succeed
Okay.
a dex check of 11.
Guys, the dex is not good. Dex is -2.
Hey.
But that's 12. It rolled a 14 on the dice, so yeah.
Okay.
It does not take the damage, but you do this cool monk maneuver. What does it look like?
She like kind of like does a duck and spin
Yeah.
and just like gets it just whiffs her and then like punches itself in the face.
That's perfect. It stops just short. It's like, okay, wait,
Yeah.
nope. We'll push that back, but it looks fucking cool.
Its own smell.
I will say also about this time, you notice coming out of the forest another undead creature. But it doesn't look like the shambling zombies that you've seen before. This one is very like well kept. Oddly, like seems to be also like, I don't know, it's taken a shower recently. It's gonna kind of stroll in. You're like, are you finishing up the zombies for me? And that's it. Rudvig, but we'll go to Fiero.
Can
He what?
so the other zombie talk to us?
The zombie that the creature, the undead creature that came out of the forest did talk to you.
You could talk with him if you want to.
Yeah.
I
That
think I'm just gonna stick to Bastion. I'm gonna go for the other one.
the one that just came out.
No, not that one.
Oh,
He said, "Goddamn."
okay, you can.
That's how I meet you with a hammer.
I don't speak English. I speak violence.
Okay, roll me to hit.
Do I still roll 2?
If you
you
want to
still-
recklessly attack, yes.
Is there a limit how many times I can do that?
Nope. You're raging. You just do it.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do that. 15.
15 will hit.
Oh, you hit your other dice. I thought you got a 0.
Oh no.
I
That's
was like,
10.
oh god.
So then the D12. Oh, that's not good. And then 2 D6s.
Yes.
5, 7, plus 4, plus 2. 13.
13.
Yes.
Okay. It is still up. It did seem to hurt it, but you didn't like tear away flesh this time. You just bring it straight down on it, and it goes, and it's trying to decide which one of you is the bigger threat right now.
All right.
Ludwig, I skipped your turn.
Oh.
It's your turn.
Let's see. There's one zombie left, or did more show up?
So what? A zombie is up. There is an undead creature that came out of the forest that was like, "Hello." Not exactly that. I'm sorry.
What if life
I forgot. I'm the DM. I'm
Howdy,
supposed
partner.
to be. Yeah. He's
Got the
he
hey,
went,
listen.
Are you? You're finishing up the zombies for me? He looks like he is well kept. That he's taken a shower recently.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He seems friendly.
He seems so far. He hasn't done anything yet. He's just been like, "Oh, you're finishing up those zombies. That's cool."
Well, I will Ray of Frost the zombie.
Okay. Love that.
Get cold.
Like we're just all ignoring the undead creature.
The one that's talking
It's
to
like,
us. No, I know.
22.
22 does
not
hit.
that if you don't talk to him, he won't see you.
8 damage.
Don't move.
Yep.
Don't roll
Yep.
the dice.
And he's slow.
You kill him with that.
No.
He crumbles.
Super slow.
and
Ultimate slow.
He stays dead. Why? I have zombies that have undead fortitude that can stand back up. When I am playing the DM, none of them stand back up. They all stay dead. When I'm a player, they all stand back up and I die. Why? Explain it to me. It's fine. I guess we're technically still in initiative. Unless y'all want to just stop and talk to him. But Ika, it's your turn.
Does that mean he's a threat?
Dun, dun, dun.
I think I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay. What are you gonna say?
Finish these off for you, or so these are the last ones?
Yeah, I was chasing these twos down. There were like another 6 back there.
Are you
Am I what?
Are you by yourself? Did you
Yeah.
finish these off on your own?
No, yeah. I'm on my way to, God, what's the name of that city? Darkvale. That's up ahead.
Is that where we're going? Okay.
I haven't name dropped it. You're fine. That's on me. You guys are going to Darkvale.
I mean, you're just the one who said it, because I was thinking it too. I was like,
Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Salidor.
One more time.
Salidor?
Thalindor.
Oh,
Salad.
I heard
Salad.
salad.
fucking
A little
nerd.
ranch dressing.
Salad. The croutons are falling off.
Well, hello, Thalindor. My name is Ika.
It's nice to meet you. What are you guys out here for? Just a little break?
No, we're also on our way to Darkvale.
Oh, perfect. Do you need company?
Company's always good.
Good.
What's your purpose in going to Darkvale?
Oh, I'm hunting down some hags.
Are
Well, that's
you?
convenient.
Yeah. It's kind of, look, I know what I look like. I know. Okay,
I was trying to avoid the
I appreciate you didn't just come out and be like,
No
what are
prejudice.
you? Why are you undead? But no, I know.
All
I-
dead inclusive.
Myself and my family were killed by a hag, and I swore vengeance to kill her. And my hold on life was stronger than that, I guess. And instead of coming back as just a mindless zombie, I came back with a mission. So,
What was the hag's name?
the hag's name was
Styrex.
Vespera, but she's part of a coven.
Why were you hunting down these zombies?
I mean, for sport. they were making a menace of themselves over there. They were trying to form a zombie clot. Okay, and I'm like, I've faced these people before. We can't have that. So, may as well.
We saw a zombie clot as well.
We definitely didn't run away from it.
To be fair, most people should. You did the right thing. I just didn't want one to form because
Yeah, we fought it. We killed it for sure.
That's
We
what I
didn't run.
It's not wandering around.
he takes a look at you and goes, "Valiant warriors." A lot of you then,
Tell
and
your
then good
friends.
company. Yeah. What? Yeah. Who are you guys? Do you guys
Are we
have
still in
any-
initiative?
We cannot be.
Oh.
Do you want to be?
Are you going to attack?
No, I just want to pick up my fan.
Yes. Yes. You
Like
can
a
go pick
single-
up your fan.
Oh, my fan on the ground.
Just staring at him. Go get it.
While they're like, having a conversation, I'm in the background picking up my fan and like trying to get the
Goo off of
just
it.
the goo off of it.
How long have you been a ghoul? I mean,
Oh.
a zombie. I don't know what you are.
You can call me Revenant. It's fine.
What is it?
A Revenant.
Revenant.
Yeah, it's fine.
I've always heard of them.
Yeah, you know they
What
don't.
is that?
It's basically what he said. There are people who like kind
like
of
zombies, but not stupid.
Oh,
yeah they died but come back because they've like overarching goal that they're trying to accomplish, and his happens to be the death of these hags. So
You said you swore vengeance. Who did you
Yeah.
swear vengeance under?
oh, I mean we're all under the dark powers here. I'm sure they meddled in it. I don't know if it was them for sure, but it's hard to tell. I didn't come back as a zombie though, so Aslan didn't have his hand in it.
Does he appear truthful?
You roll me an insight.
Oh damn! I got a 3. I'm not gonna even put on my skill. It's not working.
Can I get in on that?
Yeah.
I was like, when you guys to tell me if I'm pulling up the Heimer or not.
I got a 9.
You got a 9? I think that's more than enough. He does not seem like he is being I was gonna say untruthful. What is wrong with me today? He doesn't seem to be lying to you. He seems to be so far has been like pretty upfront. He may have exaggerated the number of zombies he fought. But you know, he seems to be on the way to Dark
Yeah, we would never
Valley.
do that.
No.
Or
Zero.
upright adventures.
Yeah.
We'd never lie.
No, never.
No, I definitely didn't hide behind Rudwig.
I've heard that they may have some information here about either hag killing or the location of them, and I'm just trying to be able to put my soul to rest. Yeah.
Can we tell him that we ran into a hag, but she entered a different plane?
Yeah. What do you want to say to him?
Do we want to do that willingly without, it, like, we're just gonna give information for free?
I don't know. I'm not the brains.
See the
Somebody just
stump
tell me.
head?
Somebody tell me when it's time to
How
blow up
about
the mallet.
this? We'll trade our hag information for your hag information. We'll both benefit from us. How about
You
Gain some hag.
found a
information.
hag?
a hag? Multiple hags?
Okay. Okay. No, I would love to be able to trade information with you. I don't know much yet about Vespera, only that she's in a coven with 2 other hags. Their names are Nettlethorn and Styrixian.
Do from Ika reading the book earlier, do we know how many hags are usually in a coven?
Yeah, usually there's about 3.
Usually 3.
Yeah. He goes, it's hard to tell
What about it?
what she was actually looking for. I think I was not her primary target. I think I just happened to wake up at the wrong time and things went sideways.
Did she mention anything about a tiara?
He goes, no, I haven't heard anything. Is there a magical tiara?
Well, the hag that we've encountered, she was obsessed with a tiara.
He pulls out a notebook and
He's like, that's so studious.
He's like, oh my god. He's like, it says
Can you
on the
describe
front of
this
it,
tiara?
hag notes. And he's like, okay, do you know the name of this hag? that you guys?
Nobody
Do
asked.
we
know
know
the
the
names?
What were the names?
No, I pulled out the hammer too fast.
Styrexius, the one that we had. What was the other one that he gave us?
Oh,
Nettlethorn?
Nettlethorn. Yeah.
He didn't encounter Nettlethorn.
No.
What did we
So
encounter?
we encountered Nettlethorn.
Is that what we encountered?
Nettlethorn.
What a played. What a
What do you know about her?
Wanna play?
What type of hag is she?
What type of hag is she? What type? Do we?
It was a
okay,
night hag, I think, right?
Night hag.
okay,
Styrexius
we'll mix in.
was a night hag.
We'll mix in half truths and
Okay.
half lies. Okay, she was a night hag. We had some encounters in our sleep that weren't quite pleasant.
Yeah.
What kind of hag was Vespera?
Roll me a deception check.
You-
I got a 6. Oh my god!
Wait, you rolled a 6?
I got 4 and a 2.
You can have a 9.
Okay.
So 11.
He's my portent.
Thank God.
Okay. So you got an 11.
Can I use guidance on myself, or do I
Yeah.
not?
No,
Okay.
for sure. I think he knows you're casting something.
Oh fuck.
So that's up to you whether you want to do that.
I won't cast it then because
Okay,
I don't
okay.
want him to feel alarmed.
Okay. He rolled a 14 on the dice. So, and this is what he's gonna say. He goes, a night hag, Nettlethorn. That's odd because my understanding is that she's a green hag.
Well, I'm not a hag expert. So.
But you described a night hag's actions. That's how my wife died. Yeah. So
Sorry, it's my age, and ever since the
Yeah.
ascension, you know how it goes. The pathways of the mind are just eroding. Like, oh,
Yeah.
I just can't seem to remember everything. And Ludwig can here there doesn't even know.
I don't know what day it is.
he goes, I
I
guess
also don't know what they is.
that's fair. Are you sure that it was Nettlethorn? Did you encounter Vespera?
Is that like a caravan company?
Did she have a name tag?
I
What
don't.
did we?
No,
We didn't
no,
ask.
it's
I
not.
didn't ask.
Okay.
We didn't ask.
We pulled out the hammer.
Our friendly barbarian swung a hammer at her, and
Yeah.
kind of enraged her. So we didn't
Yeah.
really get too much details.
Okay.
We're trying to save the children.
They were children.
Yeah.
Where are they now? Do they die?
Where did we leave them? At the church.
We left him with a very nice priest who definitely is not scamming.
Oh, good. I guess there's no place for children on this path forward for you guys. So you encountered a hag
We did.
and lived to tell the tale. That's something.
What kind of hag was Vespera?
Oh, she's a night hag.
Oh, night hag.
Yeah. There's 2 night hags and a green hag that make up the coven.
Okay.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Well, shall we?
Absolutely. He starts to like get into the carriage with you, and the guy who's taking you is like, whoa, what is this? He'd been taking a nap. He had a little hat over his head, right? It just me. And then there's this Salidor starts to step in, and he goes, "Oh my God, what is this? Who's?" And he's like climbing out of the carriage. He's like, "What is going on?"
Can I try to intimidate him again?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna say 6 of us are going to the next city. You gotta choose who.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna choose. It's gonna be me and you guys.
7 of us are going to that city.
He's
Willingly or not?
so we were picking up a friend. He has an ailment.
Yeah.
He has a skin condition. It happens.
Uh-huh.
It like builds over time, and he gets like this. He's a human male. He's normally fine, but
Yeah.
you know, stuff happens out here in the wilderness.
Roll me an intimidation check with advantage.
Oh, 7. Wait. I gotta add something to intimidation, though, right?
Yeah. Look at your little
Did you have a
intimidation.
+2, so 9.
9? Okay. I think he goes, he seems very uncertain about this. He goes, okay, but I don't want the skin condition. Okay.
Oh,
You
you
understand?
He'll
I
ride
don't.
in the back.
Okay,
He'll
make
ride in
sure
the
it
back.
doesn't touch any of the food products. There's
Wait,
food products back
products?
there. Right? Okay, just put it back there.
He's part of the company, but he doesn't know what's going on. Love that for him.
He's like, that's what it is, right? That's what we're doing, right? Great.
He's our ember.
Okay, and then you guys will get into and go away. Like a nice little journey into the rest. And that should be enough that you guys get to Darkvale probably around sunset time. As you're pulling up, though, this will be the chance for you guys to hide any illicit goods before someone searches this. So, I don't know if you guys want to try to make some concealment checks. You want to do a little sleight of hand, a little...
Oh, I do have sleight of hand.
Would it... Okay.
My stealth
Could I
is 4.
possibly
My
scout
stealth is +4.
checkpoints?
That's for you, though.
Okay,
You also
yeah.
have +4 sleight of hand.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Creeping Touch
My charisma.
and detach my hand and make it a spider to scout for us.
You take off your hand, right? And it goes... boop.
Yeah.
It goes...
It's like a thing.
Please.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
it's like its own entity, but while I'm doing this, I'm blind and deafened.
Okay,
So
it's
like
almost like
my
a familiar thing.
my
All your
whole
senses
all
are
my
on the-
senses
okay.
are in my hand spider. It's a spider bird.
Do we have to
Hand
know this? Do we have to
spider.
protect you?
Hand
Like,
spider.
because you're deaf and blind right now?
Yeah, do we know this?
Damn, I
Did
probably
you
should have communicated it where I did it. So Lisa's just like
You good?
You definitely see
I'm just gonna let the chaos ride it. Just say you can jump down.
comatose. She's just out of there. It's up to you. You guys have a kind of a history together. You might know what this is.
Ruby probably knows.
Like as a wizard, yeah, he would probably
Yeah.
know.
I'm gonna freak out the
Do
caravan
it
guy
again.
and tell him that the skin condition is contagious,
even
and now
tell us.
they've lost their hand. It fell off.
This is this
The
is
skin
the first
condition is
symptom.
contagious.
Yeah.
It's spreading.
Oh no. Okay, roll me a deception check.
Me?
Yeah.
20?
Yeah.
17. Plus,
2,
I don't know,
was
do I
the
have
last
deception? I do not have deception, so just 17.
Yeah, he believes you. Entirely believes you that he's like, "Oh no. Okay. Someone needs to get me to a healer first. I don't want this. I don't want my hands falling off. I don't want the skin just slawing off my face, guys." They said this would be easy money. Easy money. All right, you're creepy crawling. Rudvik, what would you like to do, if anything?
I think I would like to.
Doesn't start
Maybe like I'll take out like just like this like kind of like old little like bag,
Yeah.
like, drawstring bag. It's kind of like greasy, like it has grease stains.
Yeah.
And I open it up
Okay.
and then I'm gonna like shake it and then throw, and there's just a bunch of little chicken bones that come out.
Okay.
And they're, like spread all over the floor.
Yeah.
And then Ridvig will like kind of get on his like hands and knees and like try to read the chicken bones.
Yeah.
And I'll cast augury for like. Are we gonna make it through the checkpoint? Like
Okay.
the course of actions that we're about to take. Are we gonna make it through the checkpoint like successfully? I guess.
Okay.
It
Is
takes me about a minute to do that though.
chill. And it's yes or no, or is it?
It just says the spell says. You receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses the omen from the omens table.
Oh, there's an omens table.
I guess there is.
So even though Elise is blind and deafened, she could still kind of like her senses are like, heightened.
You can still smell.
That greasy bag.
Oh, bit gross.
Ruby's like, Elise just loves chicken. Even in this state, she can smell it.
Okay.
I don't know what Omen's table looks like.
Roll the
It's
magic
pretty
8 ball.
easy. It's weal for good, woe for bad, weal and woe, good and bad, or indifference, neither good nor bad. Okay, I'll let this run for a minute, and I will give your party a chance to do something that may or may not increase the likelihood of success.
Okay.
Ika, what would you like to do, if anything?
I think I'm just watching.
Okay. Because what I would say is that probably out of everyone here, you have the most expertise knowledge in this. You've smuggled before. You know how to hide goods. If you would like to attempt to make this better, you can.
Okay.
If you like not to, though.
No. Light bulb.
She said that's a
Thank
pass.
you.
Yeah.
Sorry. Like,
She said
just-
that's the past woman I was. I'm no longer that woman.
I forgot all of that stuff.
You're watching a shit show
I did.
right now.
I'm watching a shit show.
I just laid there.
Blinded
And
down.
smelly?
I'm throwing chicken bones around.
The senior citizens. Who let them out?
This gerontocracy.
They're going for the
I'm just like,
insane defense.
I can't watch this anymore. So I'm gonna go back to the wagon and try to like conceal some of this stuff. Ooh, a 19.
Okay.
21.
Oh, love that.
She's
21?
good at this.
Anyone?
Not only...
We had to.
No, we need to. We can't have you
Last time.
taking psychic damage just for the heck of it. Okay, not only do you conceal the stuff that was obvious to you, you catch their parts that they were trying to be more stealth, like sneaky with, and you're like, this is basic beginner shit. They're gonna get caught so easy. And you take it out and you manage to stash it in different locations. And then you probably also like rearrange it so that way the areas that were like their hideout spots are like opened. So that way they're already like, oh, this isn't what that is. You know, you've disguised it into being something different.
Nice.
Okay, you two. Was there something you would like to do? You do not have to do anything. But right now, passed out in a coma. Chicken bones and going on. Ika furiously at work, completely rearranging the goods.
So we both have really high sleight of hand. But I'm like, is that gonna help at all, or is it possible that if we like roll ones, we're just gonna make it worse?
What I can say is that so we've got that hit in a way. If you do roll ones, you would make it worse. That's just the name of the game. But you can, if you want to, try to prepare for maybe the upcoming inspection and do something with sleight of hand then, like when there are actually people here.
So I have a question about
Yes.
my minor illusion. What does that do?
You tell me what you want it to appear as, and
Okay.
then we will figure
Is it like a thing, or can I like make the inside of the carriage look like a certain way, or what is it?
Just make the carriage look like it's empty.
Yeah,
you can. What I will say is that
'cause
that's
it does say though that if they like really inspect it,
That'd be a problem.
they
Yeah.
would have to inspect it, and what you're probably going to want to do is make it so that way like you'd have to wait until it came to a stop first, because otherwise you make the illusion and the car keeps going. The car
And there's just the
That's
interior
the
of the car just in.
sitting there.
you're like there's an
In
inside.
midair.
Yeah, you're like maybe not. Minor illusion. Okay, you get a sound or image of an object within range. See the description. So probably the inside of the carriage would be too much.
Okay.
Right. But you could create like a sound to be a distraction, or you can create like another object to like interest them or something.
okay,
So in the event that they happen to find something,
Okay, so
then you
I'll hold
cast
off on
that,
that then.
and then we try sleight of hand.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, or like since you're a baker at trade, like you can use prestidigitation, like a wafting smell of baked goods fills the air. Or
I'm
something.
just really impressed that you could say that because I cannot say
I've had practice.
it. Okay.
I say it all the
At
time.
least just wants the smell to cover the chicken smell.
Ludwig, as you're casting this is what happens. Chicken bones go out. You're having this moment, this augury, where you're asking what is the outcome of the inspection, right? And the chicken bones begin to spell out Ludwig. in this like eerie pattern. It's shaking a little. There are people who worship different deities here, but if you talk about who is the supreme power on the block, it is going to be the dark powers and Aslan Rex. And unfortunately, one of those is missing, or fortunately. So I think the thing that you tap into is the dark powers, and they put their gaze on you. And you feel a moment of intense watching, almost like the Sauron eye, right? Like just staring straight into you. And you are seen and perceived wholly. And then it rearranges the chicken bones into a pattern of weal and woe. Good and bad.
Just gets his little bag and he like keeps them back in. Except for like one, he like kind of wafts next to Elisa's nose.
I know you love chicken.
She always loves it when I do that. And then he puts it back in the bag.
Okay, Elise, your creepy crawly hand has definitely scouted out. You know, you have advance notice of when the outpost is coming up. You know you're going to be on it in the next couple of minutes. So being able to let them know that is probably what gave you guys the setup that you had. Is there anything else you're looking for?
Okay, since I've got the checkpoints already,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have my hand maybe like crawl on the roofs to maybe see if there's like, you know how like guards will like sit up on the roofs to kind of look down, maybe see if there's like maybe hidden guards or something trying to catch people off guard.
Yeah. Okay. Roll me a perception check. You can use your perception, unless theirs is better. I don't
think it has its own stats.
That's right.
But what I would be rolling against kind of is if I get caught, like it gets caught.
Okay. Yeah.
14.
14. Okay. You know, because you can see it. This little hand like scurries up a drain pipe, like all 5 of its fingers just like trying to get up, and then it gets up on top of the roof and looks around, and you don't see like guards right here. What you do see is like a hooded figure who seems to be like scoping out easy marks. It looks like they might be part of like a thieves guild or something.
Okay. I guess to the part, do you think it would be a good idea for me to like further investigate? Because there is backlash, but I kind of want to further investigate.
Yeah, I think it's up to you guys. Elise cracks open an eye. I was like,
So, even like as I have my eyes closed, I'm like, well, I wouldn't be able to hear a response because I'm deafened.
They could tap
what
you.
Does your creepy eye see?
1 for yes, 2 for no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good. Okay, that's actually good advice. Okay, so I let them know that I see the checkpoints and I communicate where it is.
Yeah.
And I tell them that there's a hooded figure on the roof looking for easy marks. And I'll say my right hand, and I raise it just for directionally challenged people.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
This will be yes, and then I raise my other hand and say this will be no. So just tap whatever you would feel.
I'm gonna say the yes hand is missing.
Oh yeah. Also, my yes hand is a no.
Oh no.
Oh, God. I used my hand.
The nub is yes.
Well. Yes.
I say yes.
Yeah.
So far 2 yeses. I feel 2 yeses.
I'm not touching that.
So a majority. Okay, so I'm gonna continue my pursuit
Okay.
of this hooded figure, but I'm gonna try to do it stealthily
Yeah.
to not get caught.
Okay. Roll me stealth.
Hold on, let me go to my skills.
You're small. You can have advantage for that.
I got an 8.
Roll again for advantage.
You're small. I don't think most people are looking for down most of the time.
Nat 20.
Okay. You could be pretty much like right on his boot if you want to be.
His boot.
Yeah. Wherever you
Okay.
want to be.
Okay. Does this before I proceed? Does this figure look like big in stature? Does he look like? When I say big, like, is he a ginormous enough? If I attach my hand to the cloak, he's gonna feel the weight of it, or is he gonna be like, what was that? It was just like the wind.
I think he's probably gonna think that he seems very focused on what he's doing right now. He is someone who is like used to the criminal life, so I think it's a toss up of whether or not he's gonna like be that on guard, like that hyper vigilant. You know, is it likely? Probably not. You're probably small enough that it'll be fine.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna try for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to like grab onto his cloak and maybe like crawl closer to his like head, so I
Okay.
can kind of get a clear.
Be like right here. You know what? I lied. You rolled a nat 20. You can be right there. I don't care. It's
Hand on
good.
the shoulder.
Yeah, right here. What are you looking for with this? Are you looking for like symbols? You're looking for
So, based on our previous knowledge, we know
Yeah.
that the southern villagers came to our village to scout out marks for the sacrifice.
yeah.
So, based on my previous knowledge, I will try to see if maybe he's looking for like naive people or people that are easily like captured or
Yeah.
easily manipulated.
Sure. I think what you can glean from this, with the way what he's doing, what he's actually watching, is he's not watching for people. He's watching for like cargo. He's looking
Oh,
to make it
yeah,
rich.
he's a thief, so he's
Yeah.
probably trying to steal. Yeah. Okay. Trying to think. Is there anything that he's like really fixed, like maybe a cart that he's really fixated on?
Let's take a. I would say that there's 4 cars. 4 cars, guys. What am I doing?
You're good.
Hey,
They're 4
yo!
Priuses.
Yeah, 4 Priuses.
Going through the village.
It's really important. We don't want to destroy the environment here in Darkon. Okay? There's 4. You guys could be the 3rd one. Someone roll me a d4 and see what number.
1.
He's looking at that first cart.
And I'm assuming we're outside of town because we're not actually in there. So in the town,
Yeah.
there's like 4 carts kind of along the checkpoints.
Yeah.
So it's first in line that he's paying attention to.
Yeah.
Do I get a feeling that maybe there's more information that I can glean from this interaction?
I think you have gleaned pretty much what is the pertinent part. There's thieves guilds here, right? Watching the carts come in. I think you would see if there was another person up on the roof watching. They seem to be most interested not in you. Can that change? It could, but it's probably going to come down to like the interactions with the actual checkpoint and whether or not something gets stirred up and draws their attention. But they might be a good face to recognize in the future if you want to make contact for the smuggler.
And before I call my hand back,
Yeah,
Come back.
come here,
The-
man, come here.
the first cart, is there like
Yeah.
an emblem or maybe something that we can familiarize ourselves with?
No, I think for sure emblazoned on it is probably going to be, let's say, like a crow with his arms stretched out in red.
So with that, I let everyone know about the Thieves Guild being spotted and that they are hyper fixated on a cart that has a raven with outstretched talons, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Or is it really hands?
No, it's
Oh my god!
no, sorry. It's like the wings are outstretched.
Yeah, oh, well,
and
it's
then-
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
sorry. Valid question, though. Valid question.
I just want to make sure, clarity.
Terrifying.
Body horror, maybe. Who
Terrifying.
knows?
And with that, I have my hand come back.
Okay.
How do you call it back?
Well, technically, it's like my mind
Oh, okay.
is kind of, yeah.
Yeah, and it just dissolves.
Because if he did catch it and he stomped it or something, I would
You
take damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn. I should have caught it, guys. I should have squished it next time. Okay. With that, you guys are kind of poised to roll into this setting, or I should say into the checkpoint. Before that, though, you guys have been on a road for a while. You've gotten to the edge of Darkvale. It's time to pull some Jenga tiles. Okay. You rolled a 21. Yes. You only have to pull one.
Oh my Jesus.
There you go. That was loose.
You got it. Okay.
Maybe not.
You push it this way. You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Nice. And pull it straight out.
There you go.
Perfect. Okay. We'll pull one more. Ludwig, would you like to pull?
I'll pass.
He's like, I'm good. I don't want to.
Can I roll not to?
Yeah.
He said, I foresaw this.
Yeah. If you guys also want to work together as a table to pull them out, feel free to.
What was
Not you watching him struggle.
I know, it was all.
Got it.
Good. I feel like we're in a good place for this. Nice setup for whatever's gonna happen in Darkvale. I'm sure it'll be fine and easy, guys. Where's that new light? Not fashion show. This one. Okay.
Fashion show. Let's go.
It's a fun one. So you pull in, and there's a guard there who looks like not the type of guard that you can normally pay off. Like you can get a feel for him pretty easy, and he looks like he is either pissed off because of something someone else has done, or he just has that face where he's like, "I'm a stickler. I'm by the book." And he goes, "Okay, I need the papers and I need an accounting for everything that is in here." Your friend, the driver, turns to you and goes, "You got the papers, right?"
This is your cart, dude.
Okay.
I'm like, I could cast illusory script, but I'm like burning through my spell slots right now.
That's valid. It's valid.
This turd nugget.
Sorry.
Can I use my charisma? Because it's really high.
Absolutely, you can.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Can I just like skip up with these peppers
Yeah.
that I pulled from somewhere?
Yeah. Do you want to try? Let me ask this: do you want to try to counterfeit the papers, or would you like to make an illusion of them?
How do I counterfeit papers?
I can help you if you need help.
Okay.
If it really comes down to things get haywire, I
Yeah.
can help you.
Okay.
It would be like a sleight of hand, I would say,
Okay.
for this.
So what do I need to do?
You roll a d20.
Okay.
9.
That's a 9.
A 9. You got dex, so that's gonna be something.
What am I looking for?
Sleight of hand, she said?
Oh,
So
plus 4.
Mm-hmm. Do you wanna add a guidance for her?
Yeah. So you'll add a d4.
3.
3. So that was what?
17.
17? Okay. I think these papers look pretty legit to most people. The average person is not going to be able to tell the difference. People who have, who aren't expecting it too hard will also feel that way. It's if someone is like, I don't know, like a scribing gnome over here. Or someone who, is dealing with papers intently, who might pick up on it.
Okay.
So you want to, skip up?
Yeah.
Okay. He goes,
Where's my peppers?
I'm sorry, do you have... This Chucklefuck says he doesn't have papers. This one says it's not her cart. What? Are you the owner of this cart?
Wait,
No, but
who are you?
I'm the guard.
Oh.
The unnamed NPC guard.
He's like, what's it to you? I'm here to inspect your papers and make sure everything that's coming in here is legal. Not stolen
It's all
goods or
legal.
property. Yeah? Is it? Let me see those papers.
Here you go.
Yeah? You want
How's
to...
your day going?
Roll your persuasion check.
15.
15 plus?
Persuasion plus 6.
Oh, shit.
Plus
Jesus,
6?
21.
21. She is
Nice.
persuading this man. She's cracked.
This guy was not ready for Ember's sunny disposition. She was like, he's been pissed off. That first cart, gave him such a hard time. And he has been steaming for 2 carts, just ready to bust someone. And he sees your face with these papers, and he's just like, it's been a hard day. It's been a really hard day.
I'm so sorry.
You know, sometimes it is just, people are just trying to bring stuff into here that will endanger our city, and they don't care. It just sucks, you know? It's hard being the law, being the line between good and evil, and keeping everyone safe when they don't want to be kept safe.
That sounds hard.
Yeah. It was,
You see this basket that I have here?
yeah.
Would you like a cupcake? I'm a baker.
I could not. Okay, just one. Just one.
There
Just
you
one.
go. It's your favorite.
That's the best cupcake I've had all day. These papers look in order.
Thank you.
It's fine. He's gonna sit back and eat that cupcake and wave your cart through without even inspecting it.
Bye. Have a good day.
Good guy. Okay.
Can I?
Yes.
As we're leaving.
Absolutely.
Can I? I would like to cast my element, my cantrip,
Uh-huh.
and beckon air.
Okay.
And as he's reaching for the next cart's paperwork,
Yeah.
I want to blow a gust of air that just scatters the paper and sends him scrambling.
He's like, I knew it was too good to be true. I knew it wasn't a
Just
sign
had to
that
ruin
like
his
we
day.
were better.
Bad day now.
Chasing after him. No, he definitely, he's picking them out off of the mud, shaking it out. He's just cursing under his breath as you roll into Darkvale. As you do, these wrought iron gates kind of open, and it's cobblestone streets. There are these lanterns or these lamp posts that have like ghost fire almost that are lighting the path, lit by magic from my arcane users, you can tell. And you know, having been here before, that there's a number of places you can go. Okay, you have illicit goods. You may want to try to track down someone about that. You may not, though. You know there are libraries here. You know there are places for you to get rest that you can barter for. You know that there is Salidor is gonna be like, hey, I have a location in mind if you guys want to follow me there.
I thought about that guy.
He's like, hey,
Salidor.
Salad.
Salidor is here. I've got to go meet some people about a hag. If you guys want to come, you can. And it's kind of up to you, like what direction you want to go.
Did we ever get the undead guy's name?
Salidor.
Salad.
Oh, he's Salidor.
Yeah.
I thought Salidor was the
No,
guy
no.
that was sitting in the front. The
No,
one
the
of
driver.
Undead is
The
No.
driver. I thought.
Salad guy.
No,
We never
that-
got the driver's
We
name.
never got the
Oh,
driver's
yeah.
name.
Forever.
It's
like,
Connor.
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 Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Connor's gonna be like, okay, so I've got to offload this stuff now. Yeah. You guys gonna help with that or?
Oh no, that's not part of the contract.
Yeah.
We
just need a
simply
ride.
we're simply
Ooh.
escorting the goods.
We will
Your
be back for our
job
cut,
is
though. I said we will be back for our cut, though.
Okay. If you guys want to cut though, like a good price, like you probably okay. It's up to you. I'm gonna just set up shop then and sell it, like on the street.
Just illicit goods on the street.
I don't know what else to do with it. That's fine though. It's fine.
That's on your
Yeah.
head. So.
Have you ever been on the bad side of a smuggler when you leave goods out to just be captured
No.
and they incur a loss?
I've never. No, this is my first time.
Yeah, the last time someone did that, I seen their head get chopped off.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just a merchant by trade, though.
Okay.
What would I
maybe-
know?
What if I just abandon the cart here? Just walk away from it. I just.
Might be best. I think the smuggler's life is not for you.
I thought it was a good life. I
You-
thought.
Didn't even have the papers to cover the front gate.
I didn't know. They didn't tell me. They just gave me the cart.
Oh, yeah. This is not for you, bro.
Okay.
You know, I think you're a good actor. A good actor. Have you a thespian? in this?
Thespian. Ooh, maybe. I guess I'll go look into it. And he's so spooked that his head's gonna get cut off. He doesn't know what to do. He's good. He just walks away.
Bye, Connor.
But he goes, If you need help later, though, maybe let me know. Hit me up. I'm always looking for work.
Not that
You
we
know?
won't. Let's.
Bye.
It's the reins.
Good luck.
Okay. So obviously, our best option is to get rid of the illicit goods, so we can
Take the
go
cart?
through checkpoints willingly.
Yeah.
Wait, he
Drop
just
the
left
illicit
the cart?
goods and
Is
take
that
the
where-
cart.
Okay.
He
took
left because he
off.
doesn't want anything to do with his
Got it.
business
Okay.
anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we just take the goods and like find a quick contact
Yeah.
and just offload them for like dirt cheap.
I was gonna say I'm like the thief on the top of the ceiling, right? Like, go find that guy.
Well, that's the Thieves Guild. He's not a part of the smugglers. Well, that too. That could be
I was gonna say,
fun.
but
do
he has
that
to do
too,
something
yeah.
with the shit he steals.
Fair. We could
Sell it to him dirt cheap. He can sell it, whatever he does, and there you go.
That's a good idea. We can go with that.
Love that.
That works.
Okay. Who's sending up the?
The flare?
Who are you sending up the to the rooftop?
Oh my god! I don't know if I'm that athletic.
Get up.
I'm wearing a full link skirt. I'm a building.
I'm too small to get up there. I'm too old.
Yeah, I'll go up there.
Not the trying to get on top of Ember's horse.
Gnomes are naturally
It's
afraid
not the
of
heel
heights.
stuck on the horse.
Is it because you're so short?
I'm pretty short. Yes.
I love that.
Okay, so I'll climb up there and
Yep.
look for the thieves guy.
I think. Yeah. Roll me a quick perception. Do a little
Perception.
look-see. A little. What you got there?
Uh, 17.
Yeah, you see him. He's trying to be stealthy a little, but like he also assumes no one's gonna look up, and so he's like one rooftop away. It's pretty much easy to get there. What do you want to do?
I think I'll.
Sugar glide.
Dramatic enchants.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I will find. 'Cause I think my distance is like 40.
Yeah.
So I'll find like a tower that's a little bit away. I'll go climb up and then I'll
Sugar glide too.
sugar glide to him.
That's so cool. Ika comes like almost on like stealth wings. It makes almost no noise, and then you land behind the thief.
Hi.
Taking the
He
Ember.
turns around. It's like, okay, fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, it's a great place for meetings that should not be witnessed.
That was my thought about it. I have my eyes on some stuff. It doesn't have to get weird.
No, not weird at all. We have some goods that we might be looking to offload, and
Okay.
wondering if you might be interested.
I like the tune of money, maybe. What do you got?
We don't know.
Can we hear this?
That's totally not. You don't know.
Can we hear this conversation, or is it too far?
It's too far.
It's too far. 1 sec, I'll be right back.
Yes. Do you want me to follow you?
No, I'll come back to you.
Okay.
That's all good.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So I'm gonna scramble back
See-
to
not
the
the
wagon.
secrets.
What do we have, guys? You guys were in the back. What's in here?
You were hiding it.
Okay, so we know
Yeah,
that there was
that's
poison. Oh. We know that there's what is it? Poison
Poison
daggers.
swords.
The
Yeah.
nails were part of the wagon.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah.
There's food? Oh, no.
Yeah,
we
there
didn't
was,
know that.
there was some
There's-
food stuff.
There was
Was
some
there food
food. There were some shields.
Are the shields still there, or did he...
No, I just got a crowbar.
Okay.
Were they just like regular old
Yeah.
shields, nothing
There's
fancy?
I think because you hid most of them.
That's right.
What you have knowledge is that there's an armory here. It looks like a blacksmith shop kind of got like pulled in, but that wouldn't be the thing that they were trying to hide, right? What it appears to be is that there are like religious. I was saying iconography, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Religious
Alms boxes or something.
Text?
relics. Thank you. Relics and texts that are seeming to, I mean, they're worth money, right? But two, like, they are things that it would kind of be taboo for them to own. It's probably of what's the? It's weirdly enough, it's probably the like the Lathander iconography, because even though he can be worshipped here, and you did have the priest of the Dawnfather here, it's one of those religions that like not many people put stock into, just because of the way Darkon operates and like the veil it has over it.
The dark. They're like, yeah,
He's not finding us here. there's a wall of mist between us and him. So you have like these symbols of Lathander and of like depicting one of his victories over one of the Dark Lords, and that's what they're trying to smuggle in and piece out.
Okay. So.
But you know, regular goods are also something that.
Before you leave, though, Rudvig will just whisper to you. I talked to the Dark Lords before we came in today, and they said it would be good and bad. I think the cupcakes were the good thing, so this might be the bad thing. Be careful up there. And then he just kind of walks away nonchalant, like everything's like
a normal conversation.
Daunting.
like it's not ominous what he just said.
No, not at
"This is
all.
fine."
Not at all. Okay, so I'll head back to the guy.
Yeah.
And it doesn't need to be dramatic. And I'll let him know that we have the poison daggers.
Yeah.
The blacksmith stuff that you
Yeah.
said. And you said the iconography with the depictions of what's his name defeating the Dark
Lathander. Yeah.
Lathander. That's a separate thing from like the relics, right?
That's one of the relics, I should say. Like,
One of the relics.
yeah.
Okay, so I think I will mention all of the relics except for that one.
Okay.
Because that just feels
important.
very loaded.
Okay. Make me a deception check.
Deception. So I can't see. A 5.
Yes. Okay. That seems like a pretty good set of material. How much are you trying to make with it?
1 gold piece. No.
Not you getting robbed.
Is it the
What I can tell you as a DM, right? This is all about like how much time are you willing to actually try to like sell it off, right? And having the right contacts. You know that as a smuggler. You know relics of this nature going to the right house can be up to $10,000.
Yeah.
The question is like, are you willing to stick with them until then? You know?
Yeah.
You know, like roughly the other stuff is worth money for them to piece out or to arm their people with. So that probably has a price tag of 500 with everything that you guys have loaded in there. But
I think I am going to offer. I'll tell him 5,000.
yeah, that would be a reasonable price if you were including all of the relics in it.
Dun, dun, dun. He knows.
All of the relics.
Oh yeah, I followed you. Yeah, I know you told me to stay here, but I'm a thief.
Touche. Then 3,000.
Oh.
Not
Yeah.
including.
You got a bidder? You got someone you're trying to sell that off to?
You.
No, I'm talking about the other one.
You're my first port of call.
Okay. I'll give you 5,000 for everything then. I'll meet your price.
Okay, sold.
Okay. Because I don't want you to think I'm trying to back out on this deal. I think you realize that I don't carry around 5,000 worth of gold on me. When I'm shaking down, caravans, I might get caught. But if you come to this location tonight, there'll be a drop. We'll exchange goods. Money, cargo. Be a good time.
Okay. Just you though.
Yeah, it's me or another person from my guild,
One other.
Yeah, because I don't know if you know this, but there are people who are higher up than me. They may have to be there instead of me.
Instead of
Is
you.
that going to be a problem?
How about you and that person?
I think that can be arranged.
And I'll give you the wagon for no trouble.
And the
Wait, I
wagon?
thought we wanted.
Do we?
Do we need the wagon?
I mean, we could travel by
I don't think
foot.
we need the wagon.
We're technically in another town.
The fog's gonna start speeding up. We may need to get away faster.
But
I
not
mean,
the
we could give
horses?
them the wagon,
The
keep the
wagon, but
horses.
not the horses.
Just the wagon or
Just the wagon.
With 5,000 gold, you can buy some pretty cool
Yeah.
horses.
There's a lot of stuff you can do with 5,000.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That makes
Okay.
me think we're not getting
He goes,
5,000.
I love that. The location that he gave you, you will know is kind of like in an area where the Thieves Guild is close by. He's going to tell you that's for ease because I don't want to be seen hauling this all over the city. Okay? I'll see you tonight.
All right.
Best of luck.
Best of luck.
I feel doomed. I'm sorry, guys.
Why would you feel down? That's
I don't
weird.
know.
That was odd. Okay. You guys have theoretically. You said you guys were coming in at sunset. You guys got a few hours to kill. Okay. Do you want to wait
Do
it
we
out?
know how well they'll do it?
Oh,
Does she communicate to
come
us,
back.
or she just
Oh,
come
yeah,
back?
I come back and let you guys know all that stuff. 5,000 gold pieces.
I think Elise kind of looks away in disgust about how low the amount we got.
We're just trying to get rid of it.
Yes.
Fair. Do we because obviously we don't want to be going around town with the illicit good cart just everywhere.
Yeah.
Would it be possible to just leave it somewhere hidden?
you can attempt to hide it somewhere. You can also take it to an inn that has storage.
Fair.
Valet
so it's up to
parking.
you. Yeah. You're like, hey, here's the gold. Park it in back.
Not that just pushes it into a staple with the horses.
Yeah. You guys want to try to hide it, or you go into the inn?
But what do you think we should do?
Our papers are in order.
Whatever's
I think we should do the inn.
in.
Yeah.
Okay, easy enough. You're gonna walk in and this person hello, welcome to my inn, Brightside. You want a drink? You want a night to stay? What's up?
I think we're just coming in for drinks.
Okay.
Can I get a jug?
Oh, a jug, not jugs. No, because I was I can't perform operations on you, sir.
No.
Oh my God.
But yeah, I can
As
get
much
you.
as I would want to.
Valid.
I'm a little bit past my prime.
It's never too late, my guy. Gives you a jug of ale.
I'm like, with Rudvig, it's not just one jug. It's jugs.
That's fair. Anyway, what else? What is thing? Wine, mead, water. You look like the water
We're looking
type.
a place to store our carriage while we go about the town.
Okay. Yeah. A normal sized carriage, little wagon. Nah, perfect. 2 gold.
I'll give him 2 gold.
She at least holds her personal time. She just looks around who's gonna do it?
Yeah. We got 5,000 coming. Hopefully.
He goes, we have a stable in the back if you want to unstable them, but if you'd rather just keep it as a whole thing, you just put it to the left.
Okay. How shall we handle the Salidor situation? Because obviously he doesn't look normal to the eye, and we're walking through the village. Do we have him like keep guard of the cart?
I thought he went to go meet somebody.
I was thinking, yeah, so I thought I took off, but I was thinking.
I wasn't too
stay
sure.
with
I
the
don't
cart.
remember.
Salidor can be by your cart right now, and he kind of has like his hood drawn up and like a little mask up, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna head into town. There's a cult group that gets together. That my understanding is that they have a bead on this hag. They might have more information, a way to make her less powerful. If you're interested, you can come along, and he's going to give you the address that he's going to.
Okay.
Goodbye. It was nice meeting
Thanks,
you.
Salidor.
Yeah,
Salidor.
I was really impressed with the
Salidor.
way you hit all that
Salad
stuff.
Salad bar.
I didn't know this inn has a salad bar.
A little ranch dressing, a little Thousand Isles. And he'll just wander off. And to be honest, people seem to like really not pay him that much of heed. Yeah, and he makes it further in the city, no problem.
Okay, so we got beef jerky guy gone.
Yep, beef jerky's gone.
We have a place for our cart. Is there anything that maybe you guys want to investigate, or you have like something that you like feel like it requires more
I'm just
observation?
gonna stay in the cart till nightfall.
Fair.
Just guard it a little bit. You know, the thief snuck up once. He may sneak up again.
That's valid.
That's fair.
Yeah.
We could rotate resting, I guess.
Yeah.
But like we don't have that much time. You said it was like a few hours away.
Yeah. Okay, if you guys want to...
Do you need to restore some spell slots?
Yeah, that it would help me for sure.
Yeah.
So before I go to bed, I don't know why I didn't think of this. I'm sorry, guys.
Good night.
I'm going to ritually cast alarm on our. I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot. I was like, oh my gosh. So I'm gonna ritually cast alarm around our carriage.
Okay.
And it'll be a mental alarm, so it'll wake me up out of my sleep if someone's like. And obviously, I'm gonna designate my party. Like if they come into the atmosphere of my alarm, it's not gonna set it off because oh my god, they're gonna wake me up. And with that, Elise heads to the innkeeper, gives some money so she can get a room, and she will go to bed.
For sure. Easy. A nice little nap in the meantime. Yeah. Anyone else want to do anything? During these few hours?
I'm just watching the cart.
Yeah, Rudvig would finish like whatever his jug is, and probably find like a box or something.
Yeah.
To pass out in?
Like just to pass out in and take a nap.
The differing elements of taste.
Yeah.
He's just like, this looks comfy.
Roll me a cool check. Roll me a luck check. I'm sorry.
A cool check.
Cool. I'm cool.
With what?
Redwood's
Just
nothing but cool.
proficiency.
11.
11. Okay, you find a splintered box that looks like it held apples at one point, and it's a little stained, but it'll do its job.
As he climbs in, he's like, an apple a day.
Keep something away.
Keep the splinters away. He like gets in there, just like immediate.
Yeah.
It's I imagine it's probably somewhere like near the back of whatever this place, the inn you said.
Yeah.
Like it's probably not necessarily where the garbage is, but it's like near the back door. You know, probably past the kitchen or something. You just wander through, being a gnome. Like nobody really like
They're not
He's
clogging
like,
it.
Yeah,
he's
just
like
below eye
below
level.
the counter height, and so he just kind of wandered through,
Yeah.
and then he just curled up into a little box and just with the jug.
Nice rest.
Took a little nap to get a spell slot back.
May as well. Go, what you doing? Anything? You don't have to be.
I think I'm just hanging out in the bar.
Yeah. I think when you do hang out in the bar, another Hadozi walks in.
Oh.
Yeah. And will kind of sit next to you. And just be like, you look like you just got off a ship.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. The bearded wrasse.
She goes, it's, you always tell the ones who are just trying to find their land legs still.
Is it that obvious?
Only to us. When you look at her, there is a moment when you do that her face almost takes on like a distorted appearance, where it's like overlaid with so many images, and there feels like there's a familiarity here. But when you look around, you're not in the inn. You're in this metallic container, and you look out a window, and you see space. And then you're back in the inn, looking at Hadozi. Unfamiliar to you. That's for you. Okay. Fiero, what are you doing?
I'm just keeping watching in the cart.
A little honk shoe me, not happening for you. Well, I'll come back to you in just a second. Amber?
I'll go see if the inn will let me bake some cupcakes.
Amber.
We need more cupcakes.
I love that. The innkeeper's like, oh, you bake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's great. There's a food shortage here. So if we could make cupcakes, people would come and eat.
Yeah, see?
That's how food shortages work.
I was just going to ask you.
She goes, well, there's scarcity, I should say. It depends on how much money you have, what you buy, et cetera, et cetera. It's a whole capitalistic nightmare down here. But
I can make some cupcakes.
I would love that. In the back. You go into the back. There's a tall man, black hair, rippling muscles, who sees you and is like, hi.
Hi.
I don't see you every day. You did you just get hired?
I'm just baking cupcakes. I don't work here.
Oh, let me help you. And he takes off his shirt.
Okay.
And he like starts picking up like
Escalated quickly.
yeah, and he starts picking up boxes and moving them and like flexing his muscles. He's
From-
like
Wow.
How
And I
hot are we
noticed
talking? Are we
nothing.
talking about romance novel hot?
romance level hot. Yeah.
Shredded.
Yeah. And she's like, hey, if you need me to hold anything, whisk anything, you just let me know.
He's still just like,
Yeah, he's like,
Not the hold me.
that's for you.
okay.
Lizzie got space horror. You got a nice rippling man. Fiero, roll me a perception check.
Oh, this is where it all goes wrong. Can I use my passive perception?
Yes. No.
What?
Yes. No.
Answer which changes it.
Does the passive? Do I add the perception to the passive perception?
No, you just tell me what your passive perception is.
Okay, so 12.
12. Okay. There are no Thieves Guild people sneaking up on you. But there is a little urchin who's like army crawling. Stopping and then army crawling. And is like, what is here? And he doesn't even register that you're in there. He was like, are there cupcakes in here?
Does it set off my
Or
alarm?
pies?
when-
I think he will start to like pull himself into it, and then your alarm's gonna go off.
She like pulls herself out of bed. She's wearing like almost like a nightgown and just a shawl pulled over it. She like opens the window and I'm gonna use I'm gonna pour a bucket out of the window and use shape water.
Yeah.
To like have an arrow kind of point at the urgent.
Very useful.
It's like army crawling back.
Back away.
And it's probably gonna run into you, Fiero. Bump into you.
Nothing gets absorbed.
Just for a second.
Do you have any metal in them?
He has a few coins starting to float up. He's like, I need those for later. I'm sorry, I was just seeing that you had a cool cart. That's all.
All right. Well, if you're done singing, then get the hell out of here.
You got any cupcakes? Or pies? Or food?
I'm actually not sure what's in this cart.
He said, I just work
Respect.
here.
Respect.
I just clock in, clock out.
You're like, goodbye. That's it. Rudvig, you sleep well.
Because he's passed out. He's not asleep.
He's not asleep. He is on an entirely different plane, and you sleep with the cold knowledge that the dark powers have looked at you once and probably are still looking for you now. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that's about when we're gonna go on break, cause it's pretty much 6 o'clock. You know, and that's the time we come. Maybe, I don't know. You think I know what I'm doing here? I don't. It's all farce. We're gonna go on a break. We're gonna eat some pizza. You should eat some pizza or whatever you have in your little fridges. Up to you. When we come back, we'll eat some Patreons and members and give little shout outs to them. And then we're gonna figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with this, because you guys have a lot of opportunities ahead of you. Okay. Before we go, last thing though, Mark T did donate $60. Said, me and Emma have been great DMs, and they know 3 F's of D&D: fun, friends, and food. Enjoy some snacks or whatnot on me, and keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Mark T. That's very, very sweet. I love you all, and you should have a good break. Pepper, send me out.
Yeah, I'm feeling tipsy. I'm on the move. We're getting frisky. We're in the groove. People are smiling. feeling forward. Yeah. I'm in the sky. All I see is happy people coming up to the dance floor. The beat is lifting me up and it's lifting me higher, higher, higher. It makes me say that I feel alright. I feel good. Hey, hey, cheeky. I'm on high. I'm feeling forward. Yeah. I'm in the sky. All I see is happy people coming up to the dance floor. The beat is lifting me up, and it's lifting me higher, higher, higher. It makes me say that We're in the groove. People are smiling, and the music is on fire. The lights are turning me on, and they're lifting me higher. I wanna tell you that I feel alright. Yeah, I feel fine. Yeah, something inside me is saying that I'm on the move, baby. Hey, I'm moving on up to a higher destination. I'm moving on up. I'm feeling cheeky. I'm on high. I'm feeling forward. Yeah. I'm in the sky. All I see is happy people coming up to the dance floor. The beat is lifting me up, and it's lifting me higher, higher, higher. It makes me say that I feel alright. I feel good.
What? Are we not live?
Start again.
Do I have sound now? Okay. Just go back and watch it, and you'll pretend like I told you everything that
gotta
you need to
lip
do.
read.
Yeah.
At least you didn't start with all the
Good.
names and stuff. That would
Oh, that would have been funny. I'm like, all over again. I would just say that thank you so much for our members and our patrons. We appreciate you. Without you, we would not be able to pay Emma and Pepper and have all the cool things that we do on this channel be possible. I wouldn't be able to bring in my friends and make them play D&D with me on stream. So yeah, we really appreciate you. If you want to join members, you get an extra hour podcast. You can put a meme in the Discord. You get little access to all these cool emojis. Patrons, you get to change your names, and they're always cool. They're cooler than the YouTube ones, but don't tell them that. Okay, members. Astral Hippie rejoined 1 day ago. Hello. Blazy Arcane Anomaly, Nathaniel Richter, Turkey John Grownhole, Sloan Runny, Man Ray, Betty Bells, Oliver Wed 746, Trigger Happy Elmo, Casper Crowley, Shadowcraft, Spaghetti Omelet, Zach Martin, Underlove Ghost, Xavier Walker, Mage God 989, Grant VB, Porky, Sly Simon Jack, Lord of All Frogs, Syra, Scuffed Dice Ashton, Selena Wow, Saint Mia, that's me, House of Cards, Ironclad Bard, Whimsy Scott, Master Bobio, you know, Belvelga, Marvin the Marlin, Omar Tejada, Winter Mute, Thorn Elk, Trot and Troll, Tobias Wildfang, Brandon Pinman, Shark Enthusiast, Jay Courts, Cage Corley, Captain Dadbod, Paul Erico, Aiden Bauman, the one who goons, Lord Goob, Papa Rhodes, Bingus Wingus, Frenzied Boar, 501 Ghost, Tech Guy, Dave the Grand, Sir Galrack, Sarah Van Ada, It's Floods, Dollar Shore Off-Brand, Fjord Fiogus, Falling Leaf, Disco Matter, Jack of Spades 101, Dan Bissell, Alas My Liege, we're all out of Z Pancakes, Arrow 22, Bacco Mushu, Brittany Anderson, Corbin Your Mom, Dennis Pursley, Drift Woods, Jackie the Scatty, Velvet Nightmare, Yinkin Alzer, Al Bayard. Why is this so hard for me? I can read. Leona John, Ein, Platinite, Drezzo Art, Crimson Bryant, Julio, Bugs and Jars, Stitchgy, Robert Linzeman, Daniel B, Meme Strider 707, Corey Bouchon, Ben 5 Ever, Maldor 95, Catchers, Lita Userman, Forever Freya, TG Bojangles, Mimi M, Mark T, Order for Boss Hog is not here, Sleevy, Gary Eisler, Ellie, Dennis Gedamazo, Daniel Morton, Black Dust 2MB, Michael Badger, Anxiety Opossum. Can Julian and Josie stay? I love them. We'll see. Don Mon Epic. Actually, if you want to see Josie again, come back for Cyberpunk. He's going to be in it. Don Mon Epic, Morzuni, Snow Crips, Binary the Scrap Robot, Miniature Q, Luke Stowe, Brent the Bubble Ruler, One Pigeon Imp with a Broken Neck, Mr. Corny Cargo, Beaky Hats, Good 33 Fun, I'm a Curler 249, D's What Sir? Lord Marsha, why does that break me? Why? Lord Martarius, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Kate 12, Dodo, Dade Williams, Boulder Games, Damien Ironscale, Big Tony's cousin, Pooper Schittenheimer, Shauna Bulge. Look, there's deep lore behind Pooper Schittenheimer. I don't have time to tell you, but Esif, Seclusive Chaos, Hair Dryac, Impure Omian, Space Owl, Glasses of Cake, Matt McCann, Katara Laracy, Bitter Nathan, Captain Bluebeard, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Prof. Nikundi, Ethan, It's Gwyn, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Kyle Squishy, Raven, Multi Super Marion, David Lewis, Owen Gaffa, Risen with the Tism, Binder Binate, Dark Stigs, Judges of Slots, various forms of Dormammu, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Skedaddle 16, Riley's Rangers, Demigrade, The Golly, Vale Ridge, The First Noel, X Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, KFP Guardsman, Jacqueline Pinar off, but with an Australian accent. Make him say it, I can't. Kayla Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, EB Snorlax shooting a sick backflip, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, Pavi, Panda Knight, Lux Ratio, Clantheralis, Corvidae, Elder Kuma, Sorit, Brain the Brain, Ethan Bishop, Sister Schemo, Servant of Shinch, Ginjafet, Treeman, Severez, Butternut, Buttnugger, kill me now,
You got this.
Buttnutter, the Impregger, Morgorna, Axel, Agent Immortal, Harry Scorp, Sullivan, Dana Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan, The Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, John Bubak. That's our members. Thank you guys so much. It's time for patrons. Jada Shreg, Wolfric, Scuff Dice, aka Bayman, the version of Cayman with peanut allergy, Tasha Companion, Cage Corley, Cowboy with a big iron on his hip, Gorble Gunker, Andrea Nielsen, Bakamusha, who made their name overly long just to have the cast read actual threats against Nazis on stream, Glick, Schmerick, Plain Rug, Xavier Walker, Sir Galrak, Shortstop, Plaid Knight, and Paladin of Mercy, Kalev, LST, Soup, James the Destroyer of Tacos, Father of Dogs, Riley Rangers, Herald of Helmies, Azarian 105, Ryan, Reynolds, the Captain Dadbod, Machine Gun Fappy, Pilcat, Artemis, who actually is indeed dead for real, Grace was right all along, Trivial Slope, Joskimo, Brittany Anderson, Farewell Frodo Backins, I give you the plug of Rearendale, sorry Grace, love you, Lego Builder 899 shouting out Falcon doing doodles today, an incredible artist, player, and DM. Nolforn wondering where Arcane Arcade keeps finding all them dem cooties. We are here at Arcane Arcade official recognize Lord Goob as King of the Milky Way. All hail Lord Goob. Status Helena, Emma Wolf, Sickjoy, Shista, Cy the Owl, Tree Man, Redbeard, One Sack, One Low, Death Wolf, Payment declined. Bob said hi, who made his name overlong, just made the cash reader for no reason than his own amusement. Retalian Daedra, who has been a while since I got a dice, and RB sent me an email offering their official metal dice set. Big Haas, Escape the Goat, Dormammu, Lord of Doors, God's Favorite Narcissist, Alice Lilibana, Shirkenshawn once again reminding the character death from Discworld fits perfectly in D&D. Barden, but if my OCs are going to keep living in my head, they better start paying rent. Zach saw Eris Moore's apartment and couldn't help but say, damn bitch, you live like this? Stop bothering her. She's fine. We love her. Fancy Arthas, Will Pratt, possibly related Chris Pratt, Pippin the Hood, Mama Lovin' Papa Joe, and Josh Travis. Hey, we did it, guys.
Good job.
We got through the name read.
Amazing.
I do want someone to say that name in an Australian accent, though, because I feel like there's something more to it, and I need to hear it.
You should. I can't. I don't have an Australian accent. It's not my fault. Jack though does it great.
practice.
So does I'll go home. I'll practice. By the end of Cyberpunk, I'll be able to do it. Okay. We've got 2 more weeks. We'll power up. Before we went on break, we all kind of resting. getting a little short rest at this inn called, I think, Bright Space. Yeah, definitely that, trust me. And they had parked their nice little wagon in the back. Fiera was keeping watch over it. You were taking a little nap upstairs with the alarm cast on it. You were passed out in an apple box, feeling the presence of the dark powers with you at all times. Ika had a little moment with Hadozi in the bar, and who knows what that means. And then Amber over here was making cupcakes, oblivious to the fact that someone was like, "Hey, look at me, I'm cute." That's all. Nothing bad could happen here.
Good.
Okay. Oh, you guys are waiting until, nighttime where you can meet the Thieves Guild and offload this band of illicit goods so you can go further into the city. As we kind of come back in to it, the streets have gone quiet and dark. There are people who are still around, kind of strolling, but nothing like the hustle and bustle that there was even an hour ago. The lights shine brighter, and there's almost an electric hum that goes up. And Fiero, because you're outside, you see like a mixture of arcane and technology as it this blue light pierces up into the sky and forms what looks like a web over the city.
Is this something I've seen before?
No. Your village doesn't really have as much of like a fusion of technology and arcane in it. It's more, there's more rustic, it's more, there's trade that goes on there. You guys are closer to like farmland. This is almost a heart of a city in one of Darkon's. It's not the capital, but it's important. So there's things here that you wouldn't have seen in your village.
No.
Like the lamp post with the ghost fire in it.
Yep.
This is also new to you.
I don't know how to react to that.
That's valid. That is information. If you want to pass it on to your party later, you can. But
Okay.
you're the one who at the time sees it. As you guys get ready and you come outside, I don't know if there's anything you want to do with the Hadozi in the bar.
Well, maybe I was passing the time
Yeah.
with her in her room, maybe.
Yeah. It's totally viable. Yep.
I've been on sea for quite some time.
It's important to find comfort where you can,
That's
especially in
right.
these dark times.
That's right.
Then as you guys get ready to head out to meet the Thieves Guild, you step out into the streets. You see above you the same electric looking arcade mixture of tech that is lacing the sky above you.
So since they've seen it, do I need to point it out?
Hey, look at this.
With my knowledge as like being an artificer by
Yeah.
trade
Mm-hmm.
and a wizard, so I have an idea of like the mixture of tech and magic
Yeah.
together. Is this familiar to me, or
You can roll me a little arcane, and if you would also like to roll me arcane, you can. And my sorcerer, if you would also like to roll me arcane, you can.
And I think as traveled as Ika is, I think
Yeah.
she'd probably be familiar with it as well.
Roll me.
It's a natural one.
You roll a nat one?
Yep.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself too. So,
Ember
So
just doesn't see those
17.
17?
I got a 20.
20?
What
Um,
stuff?
Ika, normally I would agree with you. You are incredibly well traveled. There's probably not a part of Darkon that you have not seen, and maybe other places that you've seen so much of. The reason you don't see this as familiar is that it's a new, invention. And as you're looking at it, what you guys can piece together is that there is a protective nature to it. There seems to be trying to ward something off. And the hum of the magic and the way it's like twisted together with these electrical almost lines throughout the city. You get the impression that they are trying to erect a field around the city to keep the mists out. That's all. You have a nice little rendezvous.
When we look at it, does it look shoddy and like is there like holes in the arcane, like in the magic, or is it like pretty well structured?
I think what you can see about it is that this is a new development. It's a rush job. There are, is it in its final stage? Probably not. Do you know, will it work? No.
And in all things magic, like in some ways, like magic is an artistry.
Yeah.
Do we see maybe like the people who were a part of it, like maybe they're like, I would say fingerprint or almost like a signature, like a trademark of theirs in this.
What I can tell you is that it's not necessarily familiar to you.
Mm-hmm.
I think with a 20, with you being a scribing gnome, who's kind of like more in tune to a certain degree, to some like the actual like brush strokes of people. I think what you can put together with it is that this was not one person. This is the work of a conglomerate. You can see that different hands have had different effects on the city, and there isn't a cohesiveness yet. You probably know that there are, I mean, you can talk to people, right? It would make sense if there was a wizard college here. It would make sense if there were artificers here, and like a guild for that.
Yeah.
You hear a little whistle, and it's stepping out is your little rogue friend and someone else, also cloaked, head to tail, and is like, "You guys ready?"
Can I do something to prepare before they get here?
Absolutely.
How big is the, what is it, a painting, or what is it we're trying to hide?
Oh, it was it a
The
book? Like a
Lythander
text?
slaying the darkness.
Yeah, I would say it was probably a text that has that as like the cover
Like
of
an
it.
illustration,
It's a
okay.
very like detailed, almost like metal etched.
So like, how big is it?
Let's say 12 by 12.
Would it fit inside a shield?
Sure, you can conceal it there.
I'm going to put it on a shield and have it nearby to me, ready to throw myself on it in case they try and do something about it,
Okay.
so that it'll get absorbed into me.
Okay.
It is part of the deal, though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Oh.
I thought we were still
I was
holding
like,
it
oh,
out.
he's going for it.
I thought we were still holding that out.
We can try to.
I was ready to support the
not
chaos.
include it for sure, but it is part of the deal.
No. I thought we were still holding it out. Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
Well, in that case, we're fine.
Well, to be fair, we could get rid of it and we could pretend that something is like it.
You guys have enough time.
No, I think we just let it go.
Okay.
Okay. So, we have the money if you've got the goods.
They're in this wagon here.
Perfect. So, how about we take the wagon and leave, and I'll set the money down.
No, thank you. I would,
I set a scale on the seat,
Yes.
and I put a few gold bars on it to match the
Yeah.
5,000 gold we're supposed to get.
Yeah.
And first we weighed the coins.
A businesswoman at her heart.
Why do you have $5,000 worth of gold bars?
I'm a merchant.
Just on you?
They probably have weight that equals it.
Yeah, it's like little weights.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Should calibrate the scales.
Yeah.
And no, I'll leave it alone. I don't want to mess with the Thieves Guild too much.
We've done some, I don't know, crunching the numbers, considering the fact that everything to the south of us is disappearing. You are probably in a bind to get rid of all this stuff. And you are giving us some illicit goods that are going to burn a hole in our pocket, unfortunately. So, new deal. 2,500. And we take the stuff.
I think you know that you can get more than substantial recompense when you sell this further down the road. So how about we make it 4,000?
It would be a shame for a dame to talk about someone being upon the rooftops.
Okay. You're new here. I can appreciate that you don't understand the weight we might have in the city. I think it'd be wise if you kept your mouth shut, considering this one here knows the bargain of smuggling.
Fair.
Yeah? I think you offer a pretty fair deal. What if 4,000, we take the goods, and you exchange information with us?
What kind of information?
We want to know. If you will continue, one, if you will continue to be a broker for us, and two, what actually happened in the South. We're hearing a lot of wild tales. Is there a way out?
Sarah did win the pie contest.
That's what happened in the summer.
That's what happened in
It's
the
all
South.
true.
That's, yeah.
Everything you heard, guaranteed.
Solid gold tiara.
Gold.
Solid gold. The gem's made of obsidian. It was
New
gorgeous.
record.
Well, that is quite the information. That, thank you. Who's Sarah?
She's the champion. The one that won.
Oh,
She's the most honest kid I've ever met.
not with you.
Well, she's with a nice man who's definitely going to take care of her.
Definitely. Yes. Well, I'm glad that Sarah has her life figured out for her then.
That's what you heard, right?
I mean, I know I'm hearing the South is either one of two things is happening. It's either disappearing entirely, or someone has found a way to open a rift, and people are leaving. Seems might be better
Whoa,
than,
what do you mean by people?
well, I mean, like you all.
You calling us people?
People aren't leaving. No. That's not true.
What is leaving then?
Well, do you have some coin for me?
Roll me a persuasion check. with advantage. You creep this guy out.
It was not. Well. Yeah, no, I got a 5. I rolled a 1 and then I rolled a 4.
Oh.
Got a 5. He was not persuaded.
He looks at you and goes, what if we just include it in the 4,000 that we're giving you? You're going to get a cut of that?
What do you know about dolls and trees?
Yes, is that some sort of game the children are playing these days? Is that what Sarah liked? Is that what she's the champion of?
How dense are you? I said a pie eating contest.
Oh, you're right. You did say a pie eating contest. How could I?
Kids these days. They never listen.
They don't. I definitely wasn't. Dolls and trees.
Oh. So you're not an expert.
No, I've making my living this way, shaking people down.
Never shake babies. That's what I heard.
That's good.
So if you see a baby, don't shake it down.
I won't. I will make sure.
Well, we saw a hag. Do you know anything about hags?
Yeah, I know to stay away from them.
Well, there's a hag. She left. But hags are always leaving, right? They travel.
Yeah,
Different
travel.
planes.
They shouldn't open anything, right?
Like a can? 4,000.
4,000. We'll take that. The information's been invaluable to us. If you have other goods you want to offload at any point, you let me know.
I'll keep you in mind.
I got these chicken bones. They're magical. You can talk to the dark powers.
I thought he was gonna go magically do it.
Because I don't want to talk to the dark powers. I think the less the dark powers know about me, the better I'm off.
You're probably right.
Yeah. Maybe you should keep drinking, old man.
Yeah. Bit of advice: don't sleep in apple crates.
Yeah, Splinter?
The dark powers will see you there. I don't know why.
Or apple-based magic.
Good enough. Good enough.
Chicken bones and apples.
Chicken bones, apples, none of that. Here.
Stay away.
Yeah. I'll give you half now, and then, we're gonna take and then we'll put the other half here. Is that okay?
No. We need all of it.
Why did... Okay, I'm just afraid that there are so many more of you than there are of us. There's only 2 of us. Hand to God.
The original deal was 5,000.
Yeah, but...
To be fair, we only need one of you guys to take us.
Yeah, that's a problem, I'm just saying, you walk away maybe, and then we'll toss you the rest of the coin.
When did the Thieves Guild become so dishonorable?
How are these like a gentleman like shoulder to shoulder or? Like...
Yeah.
Is there 2 people?
You
Yeah,
roll me a
there's 2.
perception check.
Sorry.
I mean, my passive perception.
22.
22? Okay.
12.
I think 12 you do not see anything. 22. You see on the rooftop there are other Thieves Guild members stationed around you guys. Lizzie's looking at me like I betrayed her. Like I've personally done something.
How dare you.
It's like when I told Lex she didn't need the shield.
All right, fine. 2,000.
What?
Give it now, and we'll go.
There you go.
I open the bag real quick just to make sure it's actual coins.
Now they're being
Oh,
wait.
I'm sorry. This is the actual one.
Yeah,
Oh,
open
I
that real
apologize.
quick too. Okay.
Coins. There's coins.
See ya.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys.
holds out my hand. So waiting for them to toss it. Because I have a record of catching things.
Yeah. Just a little further. A little
The,
further.
Take a step back.
another take a step back.
One little step.
One step.
Yeah, I think, yeah, we'll toss you the other bag.
Open that real quick.
Okay, I open it.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. The way you said that made me nervous. Not the anthrax.
You open it? You breathe it in?
Do I see gold inside of it?
Yeah.
And I put it on the scales and it matches?
There's 2,000 gold there.
Okay. There.
Well, seems like there's more than 2,000.
Sketchy.
Definitely nothing concerning.
Yeah.
Good.
Just a little bit extra. It's like a tip.
Oh, karma.
It's fine.
Thou art a fickle mistress.
Don't lie to your players, guys.
I think with that, I'd say we just get out.
That's valid.
I don't want to get my ass beat by Albert.
Okay. Who would like to make a little poll on the Jenga tower for that?
Oh, Jesus.
Many.
You want to?
How many?
You asked the wrong question.
You rolled a 12, you rolled a 20, you rolled a 21. You just won. That was a fairly favorable encounter, guys.
We didn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was ready to snare them.
You got it?
That could have gone south. Thank God. You could see something.
It would have been fine. Okay. you guys are in the city proper now. You have so many places you can go and track down. Salidor is here, somewhere in the city. He kind of told you where it was. You have this information about the mists that people are seeming to try to work to keep it out. You know there is a group of Hodozis here.
Space Ho.
Yeah.
To be fair, the description that she did give us about the night hag was that it does shift forms, right? Could it be possible that you seen through her, like, her form?
It could very well be possible.
Oh. Did I just
You fooled around?
fool around the night?
Would I do that?
You spent
Yeah.
the night with the night hag.
Would I do that?
Yes,
Not
you
the salad
would.
thing that's on your body. I mean, I think
What I will say is I'm gonna put you back in the inn. For you guys to have this conversation amongst each other. What do you guys want to try to accomplish? You know there's a food shortage. And not in the sense of like food shortage, in the sense of like people to make it and to provide it, right? You know that there is this information about the mists going on. You know there's information about the hag. And then if there's something else you guys want to do instead, we can track that down.
in my mind, I find it important if we learn more about like the warding, because it could be beneficial against hags, and maybe like a school of wizards would maybe have more knowledge about the arcane and creatures of the arcane, so it could be beneficial to us.
Yeah.
What does Rudvig want to do?
He probably would want to seek out the Revenant guy.
Yeah, Salidor.
Oh, that's true.
Revenant guy.
Salidor.
Salad bar.
Salidor.
Yeah, salad bar. Get the croutons.
I need to stay regular. In my old age, fiber is important.
Yeah.
I don't want to stray. He would probably want to go. That's what Rudvig would suggest. Would go to talk to Salidor or find him, because he seemed to know a lot about the hags.
That's true. And he did have an information network too.
And and then especially since like the Thieves Guild is asking about hags, like what do you know about them, or people are trying to get out. But also the warding seems kind of cool to like explore as well. But maybe some of the people at this cult might know more about it too, because they live here, so maybe they know too. Or maybe some of them are even involved in that. I don't know.
Because the food shortage seems low priority, because if the world ends, the food doesn't matter.
What I should also say is that this is a relatively safe area. Yes, there are thieves guilds. Yes, there are people who might like cause some sort of issue, but it's not like you're wandering through the woods where zombies are just going to necessarily jump out at you, right? If you wanted to split party, this would be a fine opportunity to do so. But if you don't, you want to go all together as a group, that's fine. I will be making you guys do checks at the end of after we're going to have a scene, and then you'll pull from the Jenga tower about it. Okay? So you might find that it might be better to team up. You might find that it's better to separate. So
Since
Yes.
it's a new day, can you would you be able to scry again?
Oh, I can do that. I have 2 spell slots left. I don't even have to rest.
Would it be beneficial to kind of see to weigh the odds, or do you think it would just be better just to split?
We could ask. I mean, could just throw some chicken bones.
yeah. There's some chicken bones out here.
Yeah, I mean, I have the short rest, the apple crate sleep help to rejuvenate my
His bones feel
yeah,
limber once again.
yeah. My joints are lubricated.
With the alcohol.
Yeah, maybe I can ask. So yeah, well, Ruvig will like, because it seems like maybe people have different things they want to do, and like splitting the party or splitting the group, and like this new town might seem like dangerous in a way, but it also could be like beneficial. I guess Ruvig will take out his little bag of bones. He'll open it up. He'll like shake the bag and throw it on the ground. And then he'll get like on his like hands and knees to like look at it with his eyes, just kind of cocking his head back and forth. And he'll ask the question: is it beneficial for us to like take different paths? So, would it be a good and bad, or neither good or bad?
Okay.
Would be the question. Now, there is also, since it's been, this is part of the spell, since it's been, I haven't taken a long rest.
Yeah.
The chance of the dark powers just not really answering goes up.
Okay.
So that's also an option. So it's like every time you do it, the chance goes up 25% that they'll just say, meh.
Okay.
I think the dark one turns over in his bed.
Yeah, he's just like,
No chicken bones, who dis?
he just leave me on red.
Okay, I'm gonna say low as the chance. Yeah. Still favor today. It does the thing again, where it spells out your name, and it rattles. Before, I think before it giving you a wheel, I think it's positive.
To split up?
Yeah.
Okay. He'll stand back up and he'll grab Ika's paw and go, "Did you see that? The bones on the ground? It spelled my name.
I did see that.
Pretty cool, huh?"
Yeah, it is.
Well, it seems like it'll be a good thing if maybe we split up.
With him saying that,
But these are coming from the dark powers. So there might be different.
I think with Elise growing up as a street urchin, she holds no bias to a god. Like I'm sure she's been around like worshippers of Loth and like different things because like she's in the streets. Yeah. And I believe Elise is best suited for the school because I'm sure there's different nobility and people like aristocratic birth that she could kind of like has familiarity with or she's ran into before. And she could deal with those type of people because she's always dealt with those type of people.
That makes sense.
And I think Rudvig would be better at like the cultist side of things because he kind of has I think he's more street smart than she is, to be honest.
That's fair.
So I feel like that would be a good way to start for us.
Okay. Where do you guys want to go?
I'll work security for Redwood.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's fair. It's fair.
I'm like I could go by I'm not intimidated to go by myself. I don't feel like I'm in danger in like an academic setting. Like I'm sure there might be disagreement and debate, but I don't think I'm like someone's not gonna hit me in the back of the head with a hammer or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You can also just do a party of two. Like I don't want to force you guys into anything else. If you feel good with that.
Y'all can stay and bake whatever and deal with the food shortage.
That's fair.
That's true.
Okay.
That's true.
I keep cooking.
You can. If you want to go explore something, there, feel free. Feel free.
I think I'm gonna go with Elise.
Okay. Okay. So it sounds like Elise and Ika. It sounds like Rudvig and Fiero. Do you want to go with either of them, or do you want to bake?
I'll just bake. We're good.
Sounds good.
Is it smart to leave Ember alone?
I got that muscly man. We're
Yeah.
good.
He's in there. He's like spraying his chest, getting it glistening.
Before we leave, I grab Ember's hand and hand her a paper. If you hear anything interesting, and I'm not talking about little things, I'm talking about like world-ending, scary things.
Like,
Write
I just had to
this
clarify,
down.
like, I had to put every little thing down.
She said, "I saw a squirrel." With that, she knows that like Ika's with her, but she kind of starts moving before she lets Ika know.
That's valid.
Like she's still on a mission. She's like focused on her mission. She's like, "Let's get this done."
Easy. Okay. Let's go ahead and we will start with. With Rudvig and Fiero. Okay. You guys make your way. You're going to Thalanor, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Salad bar.
Yeah, that Salidor, croutons and ranch dressing.
As we approach, I'm like, I never got around to ask you, but what's your favorite salad dressing?
What's salad?
Just like, tomatoes and lettuce, like romaine lettuce, tomato, like just the average salad. What do you like? Italian?
I'm not
So
even
you're gonna
sure I
pick
have
it.
to eat. I just shove cupcakes in my face, and they slowly get absorbed. I don't actually have a mouth.
I never noticed.
We've known
Not
each other
that
for
point.
years, Rudvig.
He's been so jumped that his vision of me is
Yeah.
blurred.
You don't have a mouth?
How do you talk? No.
That's another question. I have no clue.
The
Yeah, just
answer.
project it. It's kind of it is a nice house. It seems as if this person had money. There's like a wrought iron gate as you enter it. Pathway lined with these roses that are in bloom, and there's a huge archway. You knock on the door. You wait a spell, and then actually kind of a long time, like a minute at least passes before Salidor like opens the door and is like, "Hey, you guys showed up."
Yeah. Did you not think we were coming?
No, I assumed you guys decided to go off and find another battle to fight. I tend
Some
to
of us did.
I tend to be kind of a loner. No one like holds a grudge like I do. Trying to you know how it is. Come in. As you walk in, there are portraits on the wall, and you look at them. They look like relatives of Salidor. It's not a one-to-one, but it looks at maybe like this is a house that he's familiar with because it was a family house. And he leads you back and he's like, I'm still trying to get in contact with all my resources, but they've kind of given me some good directions. They told me that sometimes having the name of, like, the true name of the hag might actually be able to bind them in place instead of, like, what they go by.
We really
And-
should have asked her.
Well, I mean, you don't just go out giving your real names to people, not when it's going to bind you. Yeah, she probably would have been like, loser. No. He goes, I know, legend says that the history of everyone who lives in Darkon, their names, who they are, is written in the Book of Names in Castle Avernus, and so that might be something we could try to track down. I mean, we're a ways away from Castle Avernus, but there are people that have teleportation circles. We could try to go there, get his name, or her name. But there's also, I think, I've been reading, there's like these potions that we might be able to craft to make us better, or there might be some magic items we can track down to weaken her or trap her for a spell. I just don't know, like, what the best course of action is right now.
Castle Varnus is the castle. Excuse me. The castle in the sky that's like between creation and obliteration, right?
Yeah. Like just checking.
Just checking, and I was like, I think that's what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, do we have a way to? Do you know somebody who can teleport? Is that what you're saying?
I can't teleport, but there's a teleportation circle in the city.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. And then our other options is to trap her and maybe give her like a potion or like a truth serum.
Sure, like True Storm, exactly.
Tell us
like
your
Tru-
name.
Yeah.
Hag.
Well, no. No, I think it's more like craft an item to trap her and like
Ah.
suck her power out of her. To be honest, I wasn't super clear on the details. It's written in a language I really don't understand, so I'm translating it like 3 times, and it's not
Tried
great.
and true. Suck a hag.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Ika did that already.
Maybe. Not confirmed.
The Shredder suck a hag. It's both there or not. He goes, I also heard that there's a hag down south that had like a rift spanner. I don't know if anyone looked at that, but maybe there's something there that we could scrap.
A rift? What is that?
I don't think she said it was.
It's like a machine?
Yeah, a way to open the mists.
Sounds familiar.
Kayla looks up here. Like, did you see anything like that?
I try to stay away from it.
I mean, we did see something.
Yeah.
We didn't really think much of it.
I mean, it could be nothing too. I don't know.
We were too busy fighting a zombie clot and defeating it. We definitely didn't run.
No, I mean, I would expect not from you two. You guys are.
Look at him. Look how strong he is.
I don't want to be paced. I don't want to look at too long. I feel like he could just crush me with his hands.
Huh. Well, I think there was a machine there. Now
Yeah.
that I really... My memory's foggy at this age,
Yeah.
you know.
No, of course.
I'm over 300 years old.
My utmost respect to you, sir. We should venerate our elders.
Thank you.
Yeah, you deserve a place of welcome. Why don't you sit down?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. We'll go get
My
you some
achy
wine.
bones.
Because I don't know, because I didn't see the weapon or the machine. I don't know if it would be useful, but that's what.
But
they're
this
saying.
this name thing, if we know their name, then we can trap them.
You have a power over them.
Huh.
It might be dangerous. I also know people kind of get weary about opening the book because your history's there too.
Their history?
Your history.
Oh, mine.
Yeah.
That's a long history.
Oh my god. I remember Aaron talking about a book in the beginning. I can't remember its name.
It's a book of names.
If we teleport to this castle, that's the one in the sky, right?
I think I have heard that. Yeah.
That's where
Caught in a moment of ritual or
the
something.
The lich is,
Yeah, yeah.
or was.
Yeah, no longer there.
It's probably safe there.
I mean, he's not there. How dangerous could it be?
Exactly. Well,
Top 10.
sometimes I'm a little wary of teleportation because sometimes I always tend to vomit when I come out of it. Unsettles my stomach.
Yeah. That's valid.
It's hard to travel for an old man. A gnome.
Well, we do have the resources here. my family has a huge collection of knowledge about monsters of all kinds, including the undead and hags. So if we wanted to spend some time, we could try to find what we can about them.
Well, I only say maybe we go see the names because if we go back south, I kind of doubt that it's even accessible. The mist is probably already taken. It was pretty close to town. It only took us like 5 minutes to walk there. It's actually pretty impressive that she was able to do such a thing so close without anybody noticing.
That's hags for you.
I'm very
Always.
vigilant. I don't know how it got under my nose.
She goes,
And him? He stops kids that are stealing cupcakes. How did you get past him?
the Lord will never know. I mean, you guys, I mean, they do shape forms and they do try to trick people and.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't think... Has a hag ever turned into a little kid?
Oh, I'm sure it has.
Do hags like pies?
Would a hag win a pie eating contest?
I think a hag will commit to the bit. I think the hag will eat anything in front of it.
I mean, it rhymes. So it must be
Commit to
true.
the bit.
Well, I think we should fire up that circle and I'll just get ready to vomit.
Okay. We will have to pay for access to it.
Oh, how much?
4,000 gold.
It comes and it goes, guys. He goes, I don't know.
No money, no problems.
Depending on the number of people that we're taking us three, obviously. And then the amount of arcane power that takes to generate it with the other wizards. Beep. Probably like 300.
Do you think the wizards that would do this teleporting for us are the ones responsible for this spiderweb thing above us?
Oh, you're talking about the.
Yeah, what is that?
Sorry, sometimes my brain
The
goes
breaking the
too
needle.
fast.
Broken.
I was like the misdetecting system. I'm like, what is that? Oh, he goes. To be honest, they haven't really named it yet, but it's supposed to like eliminate the mist. Like the mist are supposed to come into contact with it, and like brushes over it. They're kind of trying to pitch it as like a force field. I don't know.
Okay. Well, in any case,
I'm sure some of them have their hands in it.
we should get let's get this circle going and
Okay.
we'll get I don't know how many people are gonna be here. But,
No. Okay. That's valid.
But they can tell us a price when we get there, right?
No, absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely. Okay.
Do they like this, like palm readings? What do you think about that? I think they give me a discount.
How good are you?
Oh,
You actually.
the best.
Oh, maybe then.
I have
If they wanna know the
I have a
future.
direct line to the dark powers. They watch me while I sleep.
Maybe don't tell them that. Maybe.
Keep it to myself.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Keep it to yourself. Do you think you could tell us whether we'll get out? Do you think you could tell us the successfulness of this adventure? Do you think you could tell them where Aslan is?
I don't know. For a good discount, maybe. But I could definitely. I might be able to throw my chicken bones around.
Yeah. I look forward to that. And he kind of like looks at you like, is he for real?
Oh, he's for real.
Alright, great. Anything else you guys want to do here?
I'm just gonna admire the paintings on the wall of his family.
Yeah.
Just a cup of tea in the
Yeah.
chair.
I have like a stool that I move around to each one, you know, to get
Look at
so I could actually get like
face to face.
face to face with the thing.
Yeah.
As I just see him move like a stool when he stands up with his like little tea.
Just put the cup to my face and it just slithers in.
What a lovely painting.
Page? Because yeah, that was my grandfather back in his prime. Before he died. He's not like me.
Yes. You're right.
Okay, which one of you wants to pull?
What's the what?
Pull
Oh,
from the Jenga tower.
You're a Jenga champ. That's it.
just one? How many?
Just one. Why am I holding my breath?
I am too.
I'm literally not breathing. Okay.
And just like that, the heroes were crushed by the Jenga.
They all died. Okay. Elise and Ika.
So, with steady pace, they're hurrying up the academia stairs.
Yeah.
I'm like, hurry on, Ika, hurry on. We must make it. We must make it before the close the door. And kind of like, as they're walking, Elise is trying to educate Ika in like the best way to like. In Elise's mind, she's like, I'm being helpful, but to Ika, it comes off as rude. like, oh, and then you have to spray fragrances because you have a kind of a smell to you, and then she wraps her like scarf around Ika to make her feel like more extravagant and like more, I guess, like appealing to Elise's eyes, you know.
Yeah.
And when she does that, Ika takes a scarf and like does this really quick 5-second knot job to make it look like the most elegant cravat that Elise has ever seen.
Oh, fine.
And it just like gives her a little look.
You really should sell those.
Right back at
I think in this moment, as she gets closer and closer to the big gate of the academia, I think she kind of feels like, oh, I miss this place. And with that, she'll approach the doors.
Okay. They're ornate, two doors that have like wrought iron inlaid on it, and normally you would have like a knocker for this, but because it's kind of like the combination of the artificers and the wizards like housing, there's almost like a doorbell there that you push your finger to, and it just sends chimes throughout the entire building. Not long. We're talking maybe 10 seconds later. The door swings open. There's no one there. You know it's probably an invisible servant.
Ugh. They never bring out the real people. So irritating. And with that, she like lifts her her sleeve up a little bit and shows like her like a ring that signifies that like she's an alumni, to kind of like keep the watchful eye, not like extremely on them. Like what are these people doing here in the middle of the night? Like to like garner a little bit of trust. And it's an unseen servant, so it's just the door open and we don't see anything, obviously, right?
No, I think, but when you flash the ring, right, there's almost like a pathway begins to light up down the hall of like the rest of it's kind of dark, but the sconces on the wall just start lighting to lead you in a direction.
So with that, I make haste and I just start following this path, and just kind of like looking to the walls. Being an artificer of her age, for everyone to graduate, they have to invent something of like quality and like life changing. So like her portrait is still all along the walls, and while she kind of looks at her portrait, she's kind of looking for like this new device. Like she wants to figure out who this person is so she can like have a conversation with them. Does she see anybody maybe familiar, or is it somebody like a new face that she's never seen before?
I think it's probably a new face. It's probably someone who's like their early 20s, has like golden brown hair in like ringlets, and they look like they're trying to be serious in their portrait, but there's just a little bit of like mischievous that's just leaking through. Like she couldn't contain it, and like you have a feeling that's the person. Because, like, in the corner, there's almost, like... Because I imagine, like, everyone has a portrait, right? And in it is somewhere, like, their device that they created. And it's not... It's not, like, in the corner for her. It's actually, like, stretching over in the skyline. Because that's where it is in Darkvale.
So her portrait's kind of, like, up, and there's, like, kind of like a skylight almost to show her invention.
Yeah, instead of where there's, like, a ceiling... It's the sky of Darkvale with the invention on it.
She sees it and she says, oh, "Show off." And she looks at the portrait to see if maybe there's like a department in which you could locate this person.
Probably R&D.
Okay. So with that, she kind of goes to look for like maybe like a sign where it like kind of points to the different directions or like. Is the unseen servant still with us? Or do I have a feeling that there's something still with us?
You have a feeling that there's something probably still with you. Yeah.
Okay. Can you point us to the R&D department, please?
All of the lights go out. And they come back on in the same direction.
I was really hoping you'd just like feel a whoosh, but you don't realize that they're pointing, but you just can't see them.
Back in my day, we used to have familiars. They were kind of nicer. And
it blinks the lights.
And with that, she just kind of like keeps on going along, and she asked Ika like, "So what's it like being out at sea? What's that freedom like?"
There's nothing like it. The wind in your hair, nothing on the horizon except for the sky and the sea. Never knowing what kind of trouble you're gonna run into.
I think as like kind of Ika's telling the story, Elise is thinking about like that passion she once had as like a beginner, as an artificer, and just you can kind of see her with like smudges and like soot all over her face and like almost like a musclier arm than she has now because she was like carrying heavy cogs a lot, and she just kind of smiles. She doesn't say anything because like she doesn't want Ika to know that like that's like it's something cool that she just said, but she just like kind of like moves along.
It's like Ika based.
And she arrives at the door, and she kind of like, "How about a knock?" And she kind of looks at Ika because she's like, I'm too old. What if she doesn't, maybe she gets a weird vibe. She thinks I'm a professor or something knocking on her door.
So Ika just kind of looks at Elise and like, "Am I your servant?" In her head, not out loud. But, knocks on the door and then steps aside.
For you. I think the door swings open, and in it it's a bustling lab. You wondered why it sounded so quiet. You assumed it was because everyone was asleep. It's not true. They're all in here. Okay. There's like 10 people in this lab, all with like blueprints and schematics laid out. You have people working on like a small craft project over here. You have someone who like is seeming to do calculations on like a whiteboard or the equivalent therefore of D&D. You have people who are trying to like stretch out arcane power and shape it into different forms to see what is the strongest. In the middle of this, you do see Christabel, who is the woman from the portrait, who was the one who designed the net.
Is it kind of like almost like an office setting where heads down, everyone's working, like they're not paying attention to what's going on?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Besides, obviously, the person the thing that opened the door.
Yeah, you probably have someone like on a chair that like scoots across and is like, "Hey, do you have the thing I need?" And they like toss like a blueprint to them, and yeah, it's you walked into the middle of their like crunch time.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so I just beeline it to Crystal Ball.
Yeah.
I don't want to ask her about her blueprints because it's like I feel like invention is sacred.
Yeah.
Like invention is sacred to an inventor. Okay, so I approach her about a proposition
Okay.
to improve her device. With my manner of expertise in the arcane and being an artificer and with technology, I approach and I was like, "Oh, I just love your invention. Oh, so I just call it the wide web. I don't know. It's gorgeous. I love it. I love it. I love it.
City wide web.
And but there's one thing I would like to add to it, and she pulls out a scroll of protection from good and versus evil,
Yeah.
or whatever. And she's like, "What if we made it for individuals instead of it being like this dome, so that people could actually travel through the mist?"
Elise, you've come at just the right time. Christabel turns, she looks and she goes, "That is exactly what we're working on right now." Actually, I should say that's what Lucian's working on over there. We're still trying to make sure that this won't fail if the mist come, and we have enough power to power it through, because who knows how long the mist is going to stick around for. The problem is, like, we don't know for sure, like 100% sure if it won't just kill someone. Yeah, we've kind of reached that
point.
stage of
So Elise flashes her alumni ring.
yeah.
If you'll allow, may I review the blueprint and see if I find holes, maybe that I could assist.
I would love that. Another set of eyes is always useful. And this time, normally I'd be like, "Fuck off, this is mine." But I don't know if you've noticed, but the plane seems to be collapsing.
Yes.
Yeah, and the primary mode of it collapsing seems to be the mist coming through, and they're not playing nice anymore. So we're trying to, one, keep our city safe, because there are thousands of people here. But also, if we could find a way to travel between cities safely, right, as individuals, that'd be great. And maybe even send someone into the mist to figure out what is causing the hunger. Maybe we could shut it off. I mean, it's probably not like a machine, but that's the best we have. We're shooting in the dark here. Hoping that maybe something can stop it, or at least let us last through until.
By the academic pledge,
Yeah.
I willingly subject myself as an experiment, and
Oh,
I
jeez.
will be your testimony.
I mean,
Ika puts an arm on a hand on Elise's arm.
Yeah.
And like, what if it doesn't work?
Oh, that's the best part. Oh, I love it.
No,
I mean,
rush of the wrist.
if it doesn't work, this is our thought, right? We tie a rope around her leg. Okay, we send her in the mist. If it doesn't work, she dies. We pull her out, and we revivify her. Done. Easy. We got the information we needed. She's back. It's all fine. It's the academic way.
I think her excitement plus my excitement, like, it's just that inventor's mind that is just like, new thing. She kind of looks at Ika like, let's do it.
Do you want to also? the only thing better than having one test subject would be having multiple, because if one fails, the other doesn't. That gives us information. They both fail the same axis, and that tells us what the problem is.
No,
But they
no.
fail at
I need.
two.
We need someone to go back to a friends. You know, I have a certain procession I would like to have for
Your
when I have.
friends?
Yes.
Do they want to try it out too?
Oh no, no. We have like a drunk. He can barely walk straight. You don't want that.
Oh, I mean,
Really, she's just trying to like push everyone out of the way so she can be the only one to try the infection.
that's what she is. Well, I mean, if you only have one who wants to, that's fine.
I respectfully decline.
We would never force anyone, unless we had to. But we're not at that stage yet. You're fine.
Okay.
Would you like to review these to see if there's anything that we should add to it?
Okay, with that, she kind of like gets in her bag,
Yeah.
pulls out her goggles,
Yeah.
and just like, it has a little. And she kind of like rolls out
Yeah.
the blueprint. Since it's been a minute since she's really been in academia, her knowledge is a little archaic in some ways. But I think there's like kind of a beauty of like the modernization and the like archaic nature coming together.
Yeah.
Does she spot anything maybe that could be of like immediate use to her?
Roll me an int check.
One second. It's 15.
Okay. I think what you've noticed about it is that it's kind of like an umbrella, right? Except it's going to go all the way down like this. But you think maybe the fact that there's nothing actually coming the other way up might be an issue. The mist is very small, right? It can squeeze in there. So you think that maybe the power needs to go from two directions, not just one.
So what Elise does is she grabs a cup
Yeah.
from the neighboring person and she like flips it over and like puts it on his head so the liquid kind of like spills out from the bottom. It's like, this is your current problem.
Oh. I see. You can still get things under. Okay. Rob, clean that up. He's like, not with prestidigitation. It runs the ink. Wipe it up. Can you fix it?
I want to say she can,
Okay.
but I don't know how fast she can do it. That's the issue, because
Okay.
like she's not as nimble as she used to be.
Right.
Do you have the device where I could see it in function?
I'm sorry. Are you asking me if I have the device? Are you asking the
Crystal ball.
Okay,
Or whatever. I think
yes,
it's.
sorry. For some reason, I looked at you and I thought you meant, am I going to whip out the device right
He
now?
said,
No.
"Here it is, y'all."
No, I don't have that. I have many things, but not that. She goes, yeah, here's the prototype of it. And it's what we were going to send you out with. And she'll wheel it out. It probably looks like a rod, like this.
Okay.
That will extend up. And then from it kind of comes that, like, umbrella energy field.
When I look at the rod, is there like a clear like arcane etching maybe on top or where it isn't on bottom?
Yeah.
So she kind of like flips it over
Yeah.
and like kind of holds it, and she kind of like has her hand up. And you can almost see like threads coming from her fingers
Yeah.
as she kind of etches the bottom and to match the top. It doesn't have as much grace as the top one does.
Yeah.
You can see where maybe like she kind of like went outside the lines in some ways.
Yeah.
Just because like the way her hands don't work as they used to anymore.
Yeah.
she kind of like hands it over.
Yeah.
Not to like give it to her, but just so she can kind of see
Right.
like what it looks like now.
No, I think she looks at it, she goes, "Oh, I understand. I see what you're doing here." And she will then add to it, just to clean it up and refine it. Roll me a tinkering check, or I don't know, your int plus your proficiency.
Wait, say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Do you have tinkering? Like your tinkering tools?
I'll have my alchemy tools. I think I do have tinkering tools. I might be wrong.
Yeah, if you have alchemy tools, we'll say it's the same
Yeah,
thing.
I have like a hammer and stuff.
Yeah.
Tools.
So go ahead and roll add proficiency to probably your int. Do that.
I want to see if it was 6. Also, that my bad. So it would be a 17. I don't know how to add tools.
No, that's fine. 17 is good. That's definitely a success. Go ahead and pull from the Jenga tower.
Okay. I can try to get this.
Nope.
I'll knock that tower over.
Sounds tight.
It's not gonna go.
Perfect. Perfect. We love that.
I feel so bad because I'm just dragging her around.
You and Christabel, thick as thieves, get this this prototype into a place where you think it's going to function. You think it's going to be successful out there. All that's going to be left is to actually test it out. While they're doing this, someone comes up to you. And it's odd because you didn't clock a Hadozi when you first walked in. There's another one here. And she goes, "It's nice to see you."
And you.
Because I feel like you're missing something. There used to be something on your head, maybe. I'm sorry. My name is Mara. I sometimes get these like images just stuck in my head.
Something other than my goggles?
Yeah. It's something other than that. There's just something different about you. Maybe. The light hasn't gone out of your eyes yet. Maybe that's what's different.
Have we met before?
No, but have you guys met the other Hadozis? There seem to be a lot of them that...
I did. There was another. I met one in the inn.
Yeah. Did you see her eyes?
I did, but I don't think I noticed.
Oh. Maybe that's just for me then. Are you going to test out the thing?
No.
No. Sure.
Yes.
You think you'd be the type to jump straight, like head first into it? Adventure and all that.
Adventure, yes. Unknown percentage of death?
Valid. Not everyone is cut out for the academic life.
The academic life. Who knew it was so fraught with danger?
Who knew? I think unless you have something else you guys want to do, that is where we'll leave you. Yeah. Ember.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Good.
Yeah? How many cupcakes have you made?
So many.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The shortage has been solved.
He, at this point, has, like, taken to almost sulking in the corner because he realizes that you're just so, like... And he's so at this point where he's, like, socially awkward now. He's like, I've tried all of my best moves. Normally taking off my shirt works. Normally posing is enough. And now, like... And he's like... it's nice of you to be making cupcakes. Yeah? Do you... Why do you like making cupcakes?
It's peaceful.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I hope I'm not intruding on your peace.
Nope, you're good.
Oh, good.
I didn't even notice you.
Oh,
God.
just kill him now.
Oh,
Destroying
he
this
takes a
man.
Jesus.
moment and he's like,
Poor guy.
what have I done to be put on the earth this way? He goes, I think you're probably the most fascinating person to wander through this inn. Not many people are willing to try to make people's lives a little easier right now. So I don't know if you know, but like people, when they don't get their little sweet treats, begin to be very angry.
Yeah.
And people have been deprived for a long time. I know it's the smallest bean right now, but I'm worried that with our farmlands going down from down south, that people are going to start realizing that our food is getting scarcer and scarcer. Hopefully these kind of like bring a little smile to their faces.
Cupcakes do that.
Yeah. He goes, are you gonna like maybe open a stall here?
I don't know. I don't know how long we'll be here.
Oh, are you going someplace?
Possibly.
Yeah. Are you trying to leave or? I
No,
mean,
that's
Darkvale's a
fine.
great city. We have so much to offer. Because it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead and roll me.
Okay.
What do I want for this?
An oblivious check.
I want to.
Basic. She's like, can I get an intelligence check?
Check from you.
It's low, okay.
Can I get a charisma check from you?
Okay. 9 plus 4.
13. Okay. I think what you notice as you put out the cupcakes, that people generally have like people who were like kind of arguing on the street before and maybe stirring up trouble start to like be happier almost. I think in some ways like there's like your magic is tied to your baking too. So like there's part of you that gets infused into it, and it's affecting the population in a positive way. And the words that he said kind of starts to sink in where like, if you guys are here when the food gets scarce, the population may begin to riot. So there's just something to maybe generally know about it. Yeah, keeping them happy right now, it's a good thing. You succeeded your check, but that does mean it is time for you to also pull.
Knock it down.
Dum, dum, dum. Bless you.
Thank you.
Let's see. Go up.
Up.
No, down. Down. To the right. Down. Down should be good.
No, it's moving the whole thing.
It's wiggling a little bit on this side.
Yeah, it should be good.
It's moving the whole thing.
I'm just letting you know. Maybe.
Gently now.
I don't like this.
Can't hold my
Oh,
Oh,
what?
that
Oh,
one's
okay.
good.
Oh, okay. Maybe this one.
I pushed out that way
Okay, okay. Oh,
Oh my god.
we're done. Guys, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you may be getting out of easy pulls now. This
Oh.
may only be a matter of time before the whole thing collapses. Collapse?
Bum, bum, bum.
What?
Who would have seen that coming?
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird that I would do that. Okay. I think at this point, you all have like had these moments, right? You kind of know when you potentially go to get hag information, you know they're experimenting some wild shit out there. And you know this information about the city. I'm gonna let you guys have like an ability to talk to each other first to try to get on a page, or see if you guys want to continue to be separate. Okay? So, I'm gonna give you all what we call little sending stones, and we're just gonna act like they're telephones. You can talk to each other.
I was gonna say, I was like, wait, I could probably get a message scroll or something too.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, I feel like the sending stone would be easier. I'm like, that's the two little words for message.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No. Feel free to talk.
I'm just gonna. We're gonna do a 3-way call.
Yeah. Yes. It's almost like FaceTime. You're all on there. You guys are here.
not the Zoom call.
The Zoom.
Camera's dead. Everybody, cameras on.
Camera's on. Mic's on.
I just I have this newfangled invention. I'm thinking of going to the mist, something exciting. We have an opportunity to maneuver through the mist. If this works out, Darkon won't be as scary as we think it is. And with that, she kind of just like leaves open the space to kind of get everyone else's reaction. Because for her, she's excited.
Yeah.
Obviously, Ika feels differently, but she doesn't know how they feel. Like,
Seems kind of dangerous.
oh, danger. How I've missed tea.
Well, I might be able to get a better deal on the transportation if there's less of us.
Transportation.
Yeah, we're gonna go to that castle in the sky.
Castle.
The castle in the sky.
She looks up.
You're looking in the wrong direction. It's the one with the lich in it.
Alan Lich? Do you mean the Dark Lord that is left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's probably safe.
Definitely safe.
You mean the one where it looks like rocks are gonna collide at any second? That one?
You're the one talking about going into the fog.
Well, I do have this newfangled device.
Does it work?
Untested newfangled device.
Pish posh, pish posh.
We're gonna go find a name.
A name. Yes, names
Unless
do
you know
hold
the
power.
name of the hag. Her real name. Do you know it? It'll save us some money. And
We know their
it's some hassle.
we know their coven names, but we don't know their real names.
If we know their real names, we can bind them here and then beat them up.
Did you find anything, Emperor, while you were fluttering about in the kitchen?
Everyone enjoys my cupcakes. Makes them happy. Also, there's this weird guy here, but that's okay.
The weird guy. Not him in the background, just.
He's like,
Rudvig's like, did he eat your cupcake?
she didn't ask me to. She didn't want me to try it. I was like, that's valid.
You just hear him in the background.
How much time, based on their conversation, how much time do we have to get to the circle?
I think the circle's like a non-pressing timer. It's gonna be in the sky until the entire plane collapses.
Until
so
it's just not.
yeah, until you guys are also just not, you know. So I think it's probably the same sort of time pressure you feel about the mist, if that makes sense.
I kind of want to try out the device, because if we fight a hag, maybe it could be of value. I know I put myself at risk doing that, but it's worth a shot. I have time.
What sort of means do we have to bring you back if you die?
Well, she said they would pull me out and revivify me, so it means they'll revive. So I'm like, it's death temporary. It's on the box.
So you want us to wait for you to go frolic in the mist?
I wait for you when you frolic drunkenly.
That's true. But we didn't know the world was going to end.
Fair.
It always ends sometime for everybody. But
The question comes down to, what do you guys want to do? Because, one, I'm just here to tell you a silly little story, okay? What you guys decide to do is up to you. I think you can continue to split the party. That's fine. But I do want to give everyone the opportunity to decide to do one of these in case you want to be there, in case something happens. But we can also do them at the exact same time.
So the mist is back where? Back behind where we left the kids?
I'm sure it's like somewhere in the forest at this point behind us, because like he was reaching the forest when he could get on the tree to kind of spot it, I think.
Yeah, he knew everything to the south of you was gone, right? What the artificers will tell you is that there is a spot to the west that the mists are starting to creep into. That is probably closer than, like, going backwards. Because according to their calculations and what they're seeing is that the mists haven't encroached much further than what you guys saw the previous night. At least from the south. The west seems to be pushing it.
If we go to the west, is it closer to the teleportation circle?
So what I'll say is the teleportation circle is in the town. So, like, it's gonna be like you talking to funny wizards and giving them money, and they'll be like, "Okay,
Goodbye.
good luck. I hope you don't die in there." I think this will be like, I don't know. What they'll probably do is they will also do a teleportation to take you a distance away, so that way it's not like a lot of travel back and forth.
Oh, okay.
To where the mists are,
Okay.
and then it'll be back. So, relatively, if you're talking about like time wasted, it'll be about the same. If that makes sense. It's not gonna be like a day's travel there, a day's travel back, or 2 days travel there, 2 back before you guys can do anything.
Alright, I turn to Rudvig, and I'm like, okay, if Elise wants to go into the fog, we need to teleport back to where we left Sarah, get the tiara, and send it with her so she can return it to Silverbrooks.
Nothing convincing. I'm done.
Wait, we're gonna have to teleport back to that village that we left her with that nice man who definitely is taking care of her?
She made a promise to return the tiara.
The promise.
It's a promise, Rudvig.
Not me leaving in the mist, it just melts.
Well, it might be Sarah's job to fulfill her promise.
We send her into the fog.
Not. Oh my
Maybe we
God.
tested on
the children
He's a
test.
pieting champion.
You guys are gonna feed them to the hags, okay?
Um,
I don't know where all this like outrage is coming from.
Listen, I wasn't trying to break the logs, but I'm glad someone did.
Well,
Elise wasn't gonna do what you just hear.
it sounds like both things are gonna yield like answers or like advantages if we're dealing with hags, and we should just probably continue to like split, and then just do it at the same time so that like we come together, because it seems like time is like a very finite resource for us. So like any wasted time, well not wasted, but any like extra time to get things going is gonna like get us closer to being like eaten by eldritch beings and struck by lightning in the fog. So I think like Rudvig would be like, well, we're getting in that circle and I've got an appointment to vomit. You can be there or not, but we're gonna get it done.
I think in this, Elise is willing to go into mist by herself.
Yeah.
She's no stranger to solitude and loneliness.
Yeah.
But I think there's a slight bit of desperation in her eyes, like, please someone go with me. But before she even mentions it, she pulls out the vial with Ika's blood. And in this moment, you think she would do something sinister because that's her nature. She pokes her own finger and kind of forms the blood together to make a contract.
Yeah.
And she hands over her will to Ika, and she's keep this, Ika. If I die, all my belongings go to you. Have the smarts of a merchant. I can't give it to any of these other people. Oh my God, my estate would burn down. Oh. But just in case. And with that, she starts kind of making her way towards the academy so they can get ready to go towards the fog.
Ika just stands there for a second, like, what the hell? Like, Elise being nice is such an
it feels so weird. But she catches up with Elise, and like she's still holding on to the contract, but or their will. And she's like, "Well, what happens if we both perish in there? Because I'm coming with you."
Go down with the ship.
You got Pepper with that.
I think there's like a sign of like joy in Elise's heart, like when she feels Ika, she's like reminded of her daughter that she lost during the ascension. She was one of the few that died in the first wave. And in that moment, she kind of just like, uncharacter like of Elise, she like wraps her arms around Ika and like hugs her.
Yeah.
And then she kind of like keeps on moving forward.
That's very cute. Okay. Teleportation circle. Teleportation circle?
Yep.
Ember,
I don't know.
would you like to go in the teleportation circle?
No.
You can always roll the dice. It's like,
Would you like
What am I
to...
dice for?
Would you like to walk into the fog?
odds are even.
Good
You know,
lord.
Fog or evil castle?
Lord.
Or bake cupcakes.
You bake more cupcakes. You could also potentially do more research into the hag stuff. Founder had a whole thing about maybe these potions or magic items that you could use to trap too. So if you wanted to explore that, you can.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, sounds good. I have a very important question though for Elise and Ika. Are you going to teleport to Sarah first?
For Elise, she can care less about the kids.
Yeah.
When she left them to the Dawn Father, she said, "Finally, like done with it."
Goodbye,
Oh
children.
my god.
And I want to say like Ika like kind of like there's a fork in the road,
Yeah.
and she's like kind of go, and she's like no.
We're not doing that.
We're not doing that. We will tell them that we did it, but we will not do that.
Okay. So who would like to start first? Rock, paper, scissors. Eh?
Why not?
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Rock,
Rock,
paper, scissors.
All right, ready?
No, sorry.
Oh, dang it. All right.
I guess I should have had you count off.
Rock,
She
paper,
just
scissors.
watches.
I was like, they'll figure it out.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay,
1, 2, 3.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay, ready?
On shoot, right?
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right. Well,
Yeah, there
you
you
go
go.
first.
We'll go first.
Okay. Christabel's so excited. This is like her birthday and Christmas all wrapped up into one. And she goes, you have no idea. What you're going to be able to do for us right now is give us so much information about protecting our city better. Thank you for your sacrifice. Hopefully it won't be a sacrifice. Hopefully both of you will come back. But if you do perish in the fog, rest assured, we will attempt to pull you back. If there are eldritch beings who eat your ropes, I can't do anything about that. That's not on me.
How many revivifies do you have?
Oh, we have 2 clerics on the standby. They have so many revivifies.
Okay.
This cleric, full of revivify. This one may be raised dead. I don't know. Just in case.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm down for that.
With that, Elise takes off her coat,
Yeah.
and you could kind of like see the scarring on her like arms that she would normally hide with her sleeves.
Yeah.
And just like some just minor etchings of just like spells and stuff along her body. And she like holds the rod tight so it activates.
Yeah.
And she starts making her way into the mist.
Okay.
And is this like a situation where like I gotta stay close to
Does she have her own
you,
device, or
yeah?
You can also have your own little device.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because not so close.
Don't touch me.
No crossing
They're like,
streams.
maybe if we can do this again, we'll see if one can cover 2 people. But for now, let's just play it safe, right? Everyone has their own. Everyone can activate it. You slip it on, it hums to life. You feel like you're being cloaked by something. It's a little comforting. It's a little claustrophobic too, both at the same time. As you walk into the mists, it's kind of terrifying. Like, this is the thing that has always bordered Darkon to begin with. It's what separated it out, has kept it cordoned off from the rest of the Shadowfell, and not really allowed people free travel. It's what keeps Aslan Rex here, or what did, has immense power. And when you see it, your breath kind of catches again. You remember seeing it having swept over your village and there being nothing there. The lightning cracking and the shapes of like eldritch beings like pressing against it. You steel yourself. You step forward and you're embraced in this really cold mist cloaked around you. It tries its best to weave its way through this arcane shield. So far, it's been fine. You don't have a lot of visibility. It is like, you know what Thule fog is like. We live in the Central Valley, you know? We've seen some Thule fog. It's like that. Visibility, almost nothing. You have to struggle to keep pace with Elise, lest you both be lost. Roll me survival, both of you.
18.
I got a 4.
Oh.
He was in the front.
I would say
Elise,
yeah, I ended
right?
first.
So I think this is what happens. I think, Elise, you have no recollection of what is forward and what is back right now. You are so spun around, you don't know if you take 2 steps to the left, if you'll be out, or if you're 100 feet in. You know perfectly where Elise is.
Mm.
You don't think Elise knows you're there. They seem a little panicked at the moment. The downside of both of you having your own little sticks is that you can't hold hands. While you are in here together, you are both alone. And the further you push in, the darker it gets. And you begin to hear this grinding metal noise. At least that's what it starts to sound like. And then it's this high-pitched squeal that feels like reverberates in your bones and makes your heartbeat pick up. You know you're not alone in the fog anymore. And it is both trying to consume you and push you out at the same time, as if it hasn't decided what it wants of you yet. What do you guys do?
I think Ika sees Elise unsure of where to go and starting to panic a bit, and calls out, like, Elise, I'm behind you. You're good. And then try to direct Elise where to go. Like, 5 feet to the right or whatever to get her going in the right direction.
Yeah.
I think before she starts doing that, Lisa's kind of like white knuckling
Yeah.
the device, and she's like, "Blessed Mother, please help me through this trial. Clear I have." And then she's trying to she's never been a devoted type, but she's like, anything can help me at this point. But she hears just like a clear voice through the shadows, reverberate, and it kind of brings her back to reality.
Yeah.
And she just listens. She trusts Ika's ability to navigate
Yeah.
more than her own, and she follows the voice.
Okay. What is your intention? Is it to to leave, or is it to continue to push forward?
How, like, is it closer to push forward to our destination, or are we still pretty close to where we were?
I would say that you guys are like within 100 feet of where you started,
Okay.
from like where the mists were that you walked into.
If
That feels pretty far.
I'm assuming they equipped us, like they're not just gonna send us with the device, but could we possibly communicate to the team
Yeah.
that's kind of waiting for us through the sending stone that like we're hearing some noises that in the mist that we're not familiar with, and maybe we can like hold it up so like the noises come through the sending stone a little bit, maybe.
Yeah. Make me an arcane roll. Arcane check.
That's what.
A nat 20? Oh, I'm not even a roll.
You
So
got Verizon, the freaking signal.
Risk.
Boosted.
Now.
What you know is that sending gets particularly odd sometimes when you start bordering like interplanar issues. Being in the mist, there is a, I would say, 90% chance that your sending stones do not work here.
Oh.
You happen to be able to get this message out to them through the correct placements. It's almost like taking what Ika has told you about where you're at and aligning it with your knowledge of Cristobal and what it takes to get that information out. You've lined it up perfectly to send one message to them, the noise. And then what else do you say to them?
Unfamiliar noise. Need help decoding. Please respond.
She goes, I think voice of hunger. A scientist. At heart. Do what you can.
So I yelled to Ika. I sent a message back to Cristobal in hopes of deciphering the noise. It was scattered and a little staticky. She said something along the lines of hunger, scientist, proceed if you can.
I'm following you, Elise.
I'm sorry, I should have done that justice too. It is Cristobal. She's like, if we can, that'd be great. And she's so excited. She's got like, readings of the wazoo. Like this is great, guys. You're doing great.
Elise continues. Elise asks Ika
Yeah.
to take point, to go ahead, because she's trying to like study the structure
Yeah.
of it and how it's withstanding, to take notes from the inside.
Yeah.
And she doesn't trust herself to take notes and pay attention at the same time.
Totally valid.
That's fair.
Totally valid. Okay, roll me nature.
Nature?
Yeah.
18.
Okay, that's good. That's good. You are not lost in here. Roll me a luck check.
I won't eat shit right now. I rolled the 5.
You rolled a
Now
5.
it's
That's a 7. That's a 7 then. Okay. Ika, you press in, trying to do what Cristobal and Elise have said to try to figure out what's going on here. And the further you get in, the heavier it is to move through. It's not solid. It's not even like Jell-O, right? But it is becoming almost a gel-like consistency. And as you look around, there is, like, there's something that goes up the back of your neck where you know you're not supposed to be here. The mist is not a place that you just survive. The fact that you've made it this far with these devices is insane. And as you scan, you see kind of in the distance this like thrumming light that's red. And that has to be something. But also, you see these creatures that are so immense and so beyond human comprehension that it fills you with terror. And you're going to have to make a decision of, do you try to press forward to discover what that light is, or do you, walk back?
I think I know I'll never hear the end of it from Elise if I take us back. And
Just in the background, you can see like Elise is like on her knees with the thing and just scribbling on a picture.
she is earnestly trying to figure this out. So we'll press forward to the red light.
Elise, you rolled a 5. 7 on your luck check. The device in your hand begins to flicker. And you know that for some reason the arcane power is not enough right now. It's draining itself. It needs something else to keep it going. If it fails now, you're going to be screwed.
Well, what Elise does is she pulls out a dagger and stabs into her hand, and just kind of allows her blood to flow into the grooving of it. And she sacrifices some of her lifeblood and maybe even a portion of her own life to keep pushing forward for the sake of everybody.
Discovery. I love that. I'm going to need you guys to make 2 pulls. And then we're going to go talk to our people in Castle Avernus.
Even better.
That should be good.
Oh, okay, look at that.
The one on the far side on the second level should also be good.
This one?
Yeah.
I am so screwed. Oh my god, you are like
Yeah, you really shouldn't have played this game with Mario.
No, it's good. If anyone can get us through, maybe it's Mario.
The architect of the tower, Mario.
And that's where we're gonna leave you.
Okay.
Ika, you are at the precipice of pushing forward to this red, consuming light and these eldritch beings. And Elise, you've sacrificed so much of yourself just to keep going, just to see what this could be, what possibly you could glean from this. And you two are with our good, well, no, he's with our good friend Ember. You two, he led you to the Wizard's College that has the teleportation circle and did the introduction. This was like, these two are in search of a name. Easy name. But that means they need to go to Castle Avernus. So they're like, we do not send people to Castle Avernus. It is in great dire straits right now. Creation and obliteration are trying to meet points, and who knows what the backlash of this ritual will be. And he's like, okay, but we can pay for it. And we're like, well, if you're going to open your coffers, we'll send you. And so he's going to ask for 200 gold to send you to Castle Avernus.
I'm gonna look at Rudvig and be like, I don't have any money.
I'm broke.
I'm not to be trusted with the money.
I thought you had the gold.
Not that Elise having the whole house.
Reese and Ika.
I was gonna say you guys had all the money.
Can I, when we were regrouping in the inn before we split up, I will have divvied up the bag that I had at least, so that we all have a
I
bit.
kept my bag.
Okay, so we do have some. I mean, I have some gold, but not. Okay. He goes, 200? I mean, all you're gonna do is wave your hands and say some words, and then we're gonna walk in there and I'm gonna have to vomit. And you're gonna charge me 200?
You're gonna vomit on our teleportation circle?
Of course.
Okay, well that's an extra fee. That's at least 60 more gold.
I mean, for like off? Like 60 gold off of the price.
Oh, Rudvig.
Oh my goodness. What are we gonna do here? I mean, my friend's portrait's in this college right here. And you're just gonna shake me down like that?
I didn't know you knew one of the founders.
Of course I did.
Well, I should have known by yours.
I did.
With your age, I should have. I'm sorry.
I'm
sir.
300.
Whoa, okay.
Show me some respect.
You're right. With the
Shakes his
senior
feet.
discount,
That's what I'm talking about.
With the senior discount.
the senior discount, and
AARP.
I don't know. Is
Another ARP.
he your child?
Yeah, don't you see the resemblance?
I didn't want to say anything, but
He
it's
doesn't have a
spitting
mouth. How dare you?
I'm so sorry. He goes. Children we don't charge for. Okay.
Look how clumsy he is. Of course he's a child.
You're right. Oh, how could I? Children free. Senior discount. I won't charge you extra for the cleaning. 50 gold is the best I could do.
50?
Yeah.
Oh,
That was half off for the
Man.
seniors.
I guess so. It still seems like you're
I know.
scamming.
Is
I
it
guess
Tuesday?
I guess I
Does
can
it have
part.
discounts on Tuesday?
Teleportation Tuesdays.
I mean,
Not the donut play Scrabble with your grandpa. You look familiar.
he's like, okay, I guess. And he pulls out like a big bag of gold. And he like shuffles through it.
Yes, I understand it's for retirement.
Yeah.
You need to save up still. I get it.
I'm looking at retiring soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Here's 50 gold.
I'm gonna have to eat
And-
ramen tonight, but okay.
By any chance, do you have a paper bag for me?
Ooh, what about this bag of holding? Will that work for
I'll
you?
puke in a bag of holding.
There you
Wouldn't be
go.
the first time.
Please don't bring it back to me. I don't want it. Whatever you
Whoa.
puke in there is yours.
This isn't a cursed one, is it?
Oh, I mean, there's only one way to find out.
There's no bagman in this one, right? I heard stories.
I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny. Maybe just don't stay with it all the
Okay, well-
Get rid of it.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
He's gonna put you guys both in the center, and he's like, keep your hands inside the teleportation circle at all times. Make sure that you strap yourself in. If you're gonna puke, use the bag of holding. I don't think you will puke. You don't seem to have a mouth. And then you have a bunch of like wizards who come and like stand around the teleportation circle, and like they don't need all these people
Yeah.
to do it, but they're like making a big show of it, and they start to chant, and you feel yourselves begin to dissolve. It's a weird feeling teleporting.
Teleportation.
Teleporting.
At the moment,
Teleporting?
It's a weird feeling teleporting. You kind of disassemble and then reassemble back. And when you do, you probably see inside a castle that everyone else is too fucking scared to go into. Because they look at it and all they see is devastation that's coming. And there's a moment when you're standing there that you don't know which way is up, because gravity seems to have warped a little. But you're here. You're in Castle Avernus.
He's like, don't look at me.
Valid. Okay, you guys are out on a mission, I assume. You guys want to look for this book?
I'm gonna ask Ludwig what we're here for.
You forgot?
Well, there's a book here. Allegedly, there's a book here that has everybody's names and their story. We're trying to find this hag's name. Remember?
I don't know how to read.
That makes sense.
That makes sense. He said you're a
I
child.
don't think I have eyes.
You were we did get the children's discount for you, so I bet it's children tend to have a tough time reading. Well, I don't really know my way around here, but I guess we could go take a peek.
I'll follow you.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me nature. The most natural.
Nat 20.
Okay.
17 with the
I'm
3.
like,
More
Nat
than
20.
nat
he got
20.
a nat 20.
Ooh, nat 20. Okay, I think
Children's intuition.
His childlike curiosity draws him in.
you can kind of look around and logically put things together. You've been in castles before, in large houses before, and you know that usually a book is going to be, I mean, it could be many places, but generally library. You think library. You're putting together like entrance hall here, a waiting area here, a ballroom here. Oh, there's probably library here. That's probably the best place to start. So you have an intuition to kind of like, that's the location. And you know that you're going to have to like climb over like this rubble and like probably like jump yourself across this divide. But things don't seem to have the same weight here. So you think you're just going to almost be able to float across it. Fiero, with your nat 20, it's not just a logically this is where it has to be. There seems to be something calling you to that location, and it's like a string pulling you, and you feel compelled to go. That's what I have for you.
Can I describe that feeling to Ludwig? Yeah. It feels like something's pulling me that direction.
Are you getting catfished?
Possibly.
Well, we should probably follow it.
Well, there's this big divide. How good are you at jumping, or do I need to chuck you across?
It's been a while since I've been thrown.
These people, little bone.
I can't jump, I'll tell you that. So, you should probably throw me.
All right.
How good are you at throwing?
Pretty good at throwing. Pretty good at throwing.
Like, can you throw a ball?
I can throw a wrench.
Here, show me with this rock real quick. He reaches down and he picks up a rock. He hands it to you.
I just like throw it as hard as I can right against the wall and it just explodes.
Well, don't do that to me, but but if you can aim me in the right spot, I believe in you.
I pick him up and gently toss him across.
Gently. Roll me a little strength.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
15.
A 15? Is that plus your strength?
Plus strength is 4, so 19.
19. That's great. You've got a lot of propulsion behind you.
Wee!
Oh, why you gotta be this way? You hear Ludwig go, wee. He's probably the lightest he's ever felt. The amount of joy.
300 years.
In 300 years, I've never
He's just
felt
living this
way.
moment.
Can you just imagine with his eye in the future and his eye in the past, just the feeling of what
As you cross over this divide, Ludwig, you look up, and there is a giant yellow star that's been hanging in the sky since the hour of ascension. At least that's what people assumed it was. But when you look up into it, you realize there is a tear in reality. That's probably what Aslan left through. And it's probably what is causing some of the issue. That it is a bleeding, gaping wound still here. You land safely on the other side.
Probably lands to, tumbles a little bit, and then he just stands up, dusts himself off. I knew you could do it, kid. Now go ahead, jump across.
Let's say, do I have to do like an acrobatics check or what?
Yeah, if you want to
Okay,
just
jump
take a
across.
running jump and
Yeah, running jump.
yeah, running jump.
10 plus 3, so 13.
13?
Yeah.
That's good enough. Because all you're looking for is some propulsion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just enough. You get enough friction and you leap and you cross. And as you get closer to that location, something begins to sing within you, almost vibrate your skin, the metallic components of it.
Can I again describe this to Rudwig?
Absolutely.
Something's feeling a bit weird.
Kind of looks around. He's like, "You think?"
Wait, the end of the world's happening? What?
Well, what do you mean? It sometimes feeling weird. Like, did the teleportation circle get you too? I got a bag.
There's a bag.
He opens it up and it's. I mean,
Vomit.
well, you can see it at the bottom because it's a bag of holding. So it's like it's like a big space in there.
It's a Mary Poppins bag.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
you can just store stuff in it, and then you can see it like at the bottom.
Oh, good. No, like like my cellular structure is vibrating, or not atomic structure, I guess, but is vibrating.
Huh? You ever felt that before?
No, I haven't.
Well, the birds and the bees. I don't know. If you're a young kid, you're gonna get older.
Going
But-
through changes.
He's like, well, is it telling you to go somewhere? Like, is that string pulling you?
Yeah, it's pulling tighter now.
What?
Yeah.
It is pulling tighter. It's pushing you on, and as you guys breach that room where the book is, it is oddly serene. It's on a pedestal, open. There seems to be a light that's present, probably magical in nature, like a spotlight shining on it, and it is there beckoning both of you. But I need you to make 2 pulls.
You know, first,
I don't know if there's any good pulls left.
the 2 sides on the 3rd layer should be good. If you pull the one on the right first, because there's more on the left.
That one?
No, you can do that one. I'm going to have to pull a different one then, though.
What if I do that?
Yeah, that's the one you want, because then I'll be able to pull the
I
other
had
one.
to get it a little bit loose.
You're good.
Wow.
Because now I should be able to pull this one real easy.
Should?
Yeah.
How do you
Just
know
watch it.
this? Like,
Oh my god.
It'll get there, just wait.
Oh my god.
He said that. Tumble.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Everyone holding their breath like.
Fine.
To be fair, that was the table shaking, not me.
No, that's valid. That's valid.
And then time reverts and the tower comes back.
The tower collapses. I told you when it struck that doom would fall.
We all get consumed with fog at the end.
The end.
See you guys next
You two are in the fog. You're in the mist, staring at the
Not a good time for the
hungry
tower to fall.
red light and the eldritch beams. You two are poised to read a book that no one reads in Darkon, to discover information about this hag that has been buried for ages and perhaps something about yourselves. But Ember, you're in the
baking
town
cupcakes.
baking cupcakes.
I was doing potions now.
You were doing cupcakes.
Okay,
You made
we're back to
cupcakes. I'm
cupcakes.
sorry.
She was helping Sal.
Doing the
You're doing something.
research with Salad Bar.
So,
And you are doing your best. You're laying out the ingredients, getting ready. You're learning how to make swords the correct way with Witch's Blight in order to drain them of their powers and contain it. And as you do, you hear the bells begin to ring as you look out at a flood of zombies come running down the street. From the graveyards, you see ghosts begin to raise up and skeletons begin to wander from in the forest into town. This is the end of Darkon. This is the story that we've told together, one poised on the brink of collapse. And I think the reality is that sometimes we don't get closure. You guys are on the brink of discovering something that should never be discovered. And you two are a hair's breadth away from being able to cripple a hag and bring her to her knees. The dark powers move in mysterious ways. And right now, it looks as though your stories pause here. I have no good happy ever after for you. This is it. Thank you for playing, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys had fun playing. I'm sorry we didn't get to like a really cool cinematic ending. But I think that there's also power in that too, of knowing that your stories both continue and end here. Okay. Love each other. I hope you guys had a great time. If you're interested, there should be a podcast up on Monday. Wednesday, Detroit Become Human. We're doing Act 2. It's great. We're Act 2. Episode 2. Friday's going to have board games. And then Saturday, we're going to play Cyberpunk. You know, but if you love what you saw here, maybe put it in chat. Maybe put it down in the description. Not in the description. God, you have no ability to put it in the description. Only we have the ability to do that. Put it in the comments.
If you can put it in the description, that'd be real impressive.
Yeah, it'd be crazy.
Way to
You
go.
can hack our computer. That's not good. Let us know in the Discord. And I just want to say thank you to all my players for coming and playing this game with me. I had a really good time.
Oh, it was great. Great.
Good job.
Have a good night, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.